I spank myself. 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 I spank myself.
Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go.
I hope you don't get 16 bloody ads, Grumpy. Anyway, hi, Ron. There I am. There I am. They, them. They, them. Right, guys. Remember, they, them. But hi. Green screen. Bloody heck. There we go. Everyone go like and retweet my post, wherever my words are. It's all good, Astro. It's all good. It's all good. Do not worry. It is more chin-shaped, isn't it? Anyway, let's just spam some emotes. I need it, because I'm now off work for like a week and a bit. We're vibing. We're vibing. We're dancing. We're chilling. Well, not chilling. We're dancing. We're vibing. We're doing a lot of dancing. Exactly. There you go, missing one. There we go. Whose emotes are that, by the way? Okay, I need those emotes. Anyway.
Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side.
No, I will be streaming. I will be streaming, but I'm off work for a week. So unfortunately, this is not my day job. I wish it was. God, I wish it was. It's fine. I'm just going to keep dance. How long is it? I forget how long this song is. Okay. It's about 20 seconds, 30 seconds. It's fine. We're still dancing. It's fine. I'm shouting over music. It's fine. We're vibing. We're vibing. We're vibing. We don't need to talk. We're dancing. We're dancing. Who needs to talk when you dance? Also, go share my tweet. Or not.
Let's go, let's move side to side.
Wafflewick, what you doing? Wafflewick? Where's my post? There you go. Thank you. I'm good now, but I'm not working for a week and a bit. So yeah, I'm great. Also, dance through the pain. Anyway, hi everyone. Happy whatever fucking day. It's a Saturday. I pressed the wrong button. I didn't mean to do the drum. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't just dance the pain away. Exactly. That's how it goes. Anyway, hi everyone. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. Let me know how you're doing. Please let me know how you're doing. God damn it. Today's, this week, this month. Fucking hell. Hi everyone. Welcome in. How do I avoid a World Cup? I booked it weeks ago. And also, funny enough, Pan, it's only the first week. It's going to get more busier when it gets later on in the competition. So they allowed me, and also because it's almost the end of the year, so they're like, we have to give it at some point. I was like, okay, give me a week. Anyway, happy Saturday, everyone. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. If you're not doing okay, that's okay, because of course I'm not either. I'm fine now. It's just I don't enjoy my job. Guys. Did you realize? Did you know? I don't enjoy my job. I know, shock horror. I know. It's not fun. But it's fine because I now got a week and a bit off, so I'm now not in work until the 28th of November. So a week on Monday. So I've got no work. So there might be some streams, but then also I'll be away for a few days. So there will be some streams next week, but not at the usual time. But there will be Monday. There will be Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. We're streaming Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday next week. And then I'm off the rest of the week. Because I'm going to see a weeb with another weeb. And there's going to be a lot of weebing. Should be a lot of fun. So that's happening. But today, we are here. So we're going to be playing a new game. We're going to play a new game. Ooh, fucking bollocks, crappy fucking bollocks. We're playing fucking crapping bollocks, apparently.
23 less than 3 hecking months. That's spooky. Wait now, hold on. Both is good.
Also, everyone, thank you for the shares, tweets, appreciate it.
What else? You're awesome and amazing, boop. Less than 3.
Boop. Okay, TTS, I've got words for TTS with you. You say every dot. So you go 23 exclamation point, dot. And then you, with a boop, you go, boop. Just boop. Snowy, thank you so much. The boop, boop, boop. Snowy, thank you for the 23 months. Tier 2 as well. Snowy, thank you so much. Can we get some hype for Snowy? Welcome in, Snowy. Anyway, hi everyone. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing well. I'm fine. I'm literally dancing through the pain. The last couple of weeks has been horrible. I have not enjoyed it. It's not been fun. Work has not been fun. I also love the less than free. I love less than free. By the way, if you want to do less than free, you can support me via coffee. But yeah, I don't enjoy my job at the moment. I haven't done for a while. It allows me to be able to stream, you know, but sometimes not. Today is technically early because I was meant to be starting about an hour later because I have to work pretty much every Saturday and it's normally like 12 till 8. So technically it's early, although it's not the same time as I usually stream, which is annoying because I like my 7 p.m. streams. I like that consistency. But we have no staff. We have little staff, and one's having a baby. The other one's having some health issues, which is completely fucking fair. But it suddenly shows, yeah, we're starting on a rant. All right, we're starting a fucking rant. It shows how bare bones we are that like one or two people, well, two people are off. It's fucking horrible. And there's all the rugby. You want rugby? Is yours. It's all there. All the rugby. Union, league. What's the difference? I don't fucking know. All the rugby. All the goddamn rugby. Like, I enjoy rugby. I think rugby's great. I love rugby. They will not hire staff. Snowy. They have made it adamant that they will not hire staff. They will get other photographers or there's a base in London who sometimes help. But that's as far as it will go. And they will not hire anymore because they say, oh, other days we're quiet, so we don't need the staff. I'm like, I swear to God. Oh my God. So yeah, it's fine. Well, it's not a fine, but it pays it doesn't pay my bills. You know, it's not a fine. It doesn't pay my bills. Like, it's fine. Anyway, hi everyone.
My
That's
name is
literally what I'm
Warwick.
doing. Anyway, I'm going to say hi to everyone. So hello, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Aaron, hello, Aaron. Welcome in. We have Wafflewick. Hello. We have Grumpy. We have Missy Wild. We have Kim. Enjoy your luck, Kim. See you in a bit. Drag, welcome in. Wild Ride, welcome in. Astral, welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Hope you're doing well. Excuse me. Warwick, I might as well say hi to myself. You know, make me feel important. Also, I'm wearing my sweatshirt today that I forgot I had because I bought this last year and then it's been warm. But now it's freaking cold. So if you don't want to see what's on it, it says this. And you may have not seen it before because I've not worn it often. But it says, live, laugh, love. And it's Skeletor. Skeletor. Live, laugh, love. All right? I will take any life lessons from Skeletor because actually I will do that for Monday. I just realized there's a gift that I want to use for meme of the day. If you know what it is, don't say. But guess what? It involves Skeletor and it's one of my absolute favorites and I think it's hilarious. But anyway, but yeah, I got this bit. I can't remember where I got it from. It's a UK-based company. I forget. Is it on the back of my shirt? No, it's not. But anyway, I will find it and put it in Discord or something. By the way, check out Discord. Just do it. If I can do it, just say hello. But yeah, they've adamant they will not, and it's not necessarily my manager's fault. It's higher ups who will just say we can't afford to get any more people in. Because there are days when it's quiet, so we're overstaffed. We're not. We're just adequately staffed, as it should be. And then weekends we're understaffed. But hey, funny, look, guess what? Sport happens mainly on the weekend. Who'd have funked it, right? Who'd have fucking funked it, all right? But weekdays are fine. Yeah, okay, weekdays are fine, but what about weekends? But yeah, so I'm doing fine. I think I'm off now. I'm off all week and a bit. I'm stressing about life and bills and money because if you're in the UK, yeah, it's a big old rant today. I do apologise. There was a announcement on the autumn budget fiasco. That's what it's called. Where all taxes are going higher. Yay! That's fun. Do you know how much money we UK have? We just got loads of money that we're just pissing around. Like, we're literally burning it. We got fireplaces. I don't, but we got fireplaces. We just burn it. So government's like, we need to tax you. So I think it's fair. That's a joke, by the way. So yeah, that's all going up. So yeah, which is fine. But yeah. Anyway, how's everyone doing? I think that's it. I don't think there's much else to talk about. But apart from that, I am off next week. I'm off next week. I'm going to be streaming Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, 7 to 11 usual standard time. When I say standard time, I mean my time. Greenwich Mean Time. And then away for the rest of the week, seeing a Weeb and 2, and it should be a lot of fun. Playing some D&Ds and in real life, like in real life D&D. Can't wait, and we're dressing up as well. So, but anyway, hope everyone doing well. Please let me know how you're doing. Even if you're doing fine, even if you're like, nah, I'm all right. Let me know. I love when people talk. I love when people like let me know how the day is. Makes me feel better. Makes me feel worse. I don't know. Grumpy. Oh yes, annoying jobs. I work at IT. I mean, yeah. Do I need to elaborate? You absolutely fucking do not, Grumpy. But anyway, how is everyone doing? Z, welcome in. Kim and yeah, you might even back now because I'm a bit behind on chat. This time I was on your Twitch page and I kept reloading to it, so I can't really tell. Yeah, what's weird is normally what happens is when I go live. Oh, we did do it. Waffle Week did do it. Okay, that's it. What should happen is when you go live, Twitch is meant to notice when you go live, and then it means that they can ping it to people's notifications. So if you have it as an email notification or as like a ping when you're on the website, it will say, hey, Warwick Zero has gone live. Sometimes it takes a few minutes for it to do it. So it's like, okay, thank you, Pan. So you're not going to tell anyone that I'm live. Cool. That's why we have the Discord. And also Twitter and everywhere, basically. Although Twitter's basically us.
Oi, oi! Hello,
God, that scared me. That scared me.
Warwick Zero.
OT.
You should subscribe to the channel.
I mean, me doing an impression of OT, you scared me. But anyway, I'm catching on chat. I hope you're all doing okay. This time I was on your Twitch. Yeah, sorry, I read that. Let me in. Also, guys, I can't. Sorry about ads, but also I'm not sorry. Ads will play. That's unfortunate about the world of Twitch. They will push more ads. We can't do much about it. Once you hit affiliate or further, you cannot not play ads. It's either you get 3 or 4 when you come into chat, or you get or I try to time it so it doesn't impact the stream too much. Before I do it during like either breaks or during the start and Zoom screen. But we'll just say, if anyone moans about ads, there's not a lot I can do. Any streamer can do. There's not a lot we can do about it, unfortunately. I try to make it so it doesn't affect stream as much as possible, because I feel like it's unfair that people have to put up with ads unless you've subscribed. I think that's unfair. So hey, you need to subscribe to not see ads. So I try to do it where it doesn't impact on your viewing experience. But all I'm saying is, let's not. It's not my fault for ads. It's Twitch's. So moan to Twitch. Don't moan at me. Also, if you do get 16 or 25, please let me know. In fact, actually, yeah. Okay. Moan to Twitch about ads, but if you get 16 or 25, not in between, let me know, because that's quite a lot. You shouldn't be getting that much. If you do get that much, then no. You just noticed that your beard seems to be more chin shaped now after the cut. Yes, it's more chin. Like, it gives me more like a defined chin. Like I'm like, Chad. Hang on, wait. But how's the Chad face do? How do you do the Chad face? Is it Chad face? Is it Chad face? Is it Chad face? Hang on. Giga Chad, that's it. Giga Chad. There we go. Giga Chad. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. Save image. Actually, can I just post it? Can I just copy it? Can I just like drag it? Oh no. Okay. Oh nope. That did not work. Nope. It made a Google bar. Okay, never mind. Save image. Save, and then let's add. We're gonna compare. We're gonna compare images. Oh my god, that's a lovely noise. Why am I doing this? There we go. Cool, there we go. Okay. But yeah, like it just but yeah, like I've got like my chin actually starts here. It's like I'm actually very. I've shaved a lot of beard off. My chin is actually this long. Honest. But like. Anyway, was that bit worth it? Probably not. But hey ho, it's fine. But yeah. So next week there will be streams. There'll be Monday stream as usual. Monday marbles. That is back. Also, you'll be glad to hear. Yes, there is a giveaway happening on Monday. All right. I know you lot love your giveaways. And we do a lot of them. There is one on Monday, so enjoy that. And then I'll be streaming Tuesday and Wednesday, and then away for the rest of the week. There will be stuff planned in the Discord. Like every Friday, we're doing Brooklyn Nine-Nine, which is a lot of fun in the Discord. Very chill. It makes work go quick. My God, it makes work go quick. And also potentially something next Sunday as well. Just need to double check, but I'm pretty sure it's happening next Sunday as well. Something else in Discord. And yeah, so there'll be some fun things happening in Discord. If you want to check it out, oh my God, that scared the heck out of me. Why did that scare me? I'm very jumpy today. But yeah, I'm okay, Grub. I'm glad I got a week and a bit off. Like I can relax, I can chill out. I don't have to worry about week work. You know, I missed the first week of World Cup, which is great. And then I've got to go back to it after I come back to work. But I've got like a week and a bit off. So I feel better. It's just the last couple of weeks has just been very, very draining. It's been very, very, very draining. Again, I don't get too much details about it because I don't want to bog you guys down. But my work is difficult. It is very stressful. And when it's shift work, like I've done it all my life in retail where every week isn't the same. And I get that. I'm used to it. I work pretty much every weekend without fail. I've worked there for a long, long time every weekend. Which is fine. But that's why I like Mondays, because Mondays I normally have off, which is why I like Mondays so much, because that's like my Saturday and we play marbles. It's like a great day. But it's just tough. It's just very, very tough. There's just more expectation on us, more expectation to get everything right, because yes, we're editing photos, but also we're captioning them. So the information has to be accurate, like 100% accurate. And I'm not good with spelling, as you lot know. And that has to be right. And the pictures have to look good and everything else. And you've got photographers moaning because it's not quick enough, and it has to be there like within 2 minutes, and you can't compete with other agencies. And it is a very stressful, high pressure job. I work well under stress. Like I work better under stress than I do without stress, because like I said this before, when it was like, especially like uni, when I had like a dissertation to do, I had like 8 months to do it. I didn't do it for like 7 months, and then realized, oh shit, I have to get this done soon. I very much work under time restraints. Like if I have to get it done now, like straight away, I work well. If I've got time, my brain goes, oh, you can relax, it's fine. And then I'm like, it's not going to be fine, you know? But yeah, it's just mentally draining. It's a very, very mentally draining. And I know most jobs are, you know, a lot of us don't get the chance to work in an industry that we prefer. And I do, but it's not great. It makes me fall out of love with photography and editing, because I enjoy editing. And I do a lot of it outside of work and streams, because I'm editing a lot of my videos. Every video that I do on my socials and every picture I do is all edited by me. I don't outsource it anywhere because I can't afford it. All the editing is done by me, which you can probably always say it's not as good. But yeah, it's just tax. It's just mentally taxing. And then I've got family stuff, and it's just I just want to break. I just want to break. I just want to be able to enjoy stuff. I want to be able to chill out and just enjoy stuff and just not have to worry about 3 other things or have this stress over me. You know, I know life and adulting and being stressed will always be part of it, but I just feel like the last few weeks has just not been fun outside of work, outside of streaming. Like streaming has been my vice that I've really enjoyed. Outside of that, it's like, it's not been fun. But anyway, it's all fine. But anyway, let me know how you lot are doing. I'd love to know. You probably have, but I'm so behind chat because I'm just waffling on for ages. Doing all right. Did definitely not just wake up from a 1.5 hour nap. Now, Drag, I've got a question for you, Drag. Do you think naps help you? I feel like I feel so much worse after a nap. I have to have like a sleep. Like if I have a nap, it's got to be at least 3 hours. But I see that as not as a nap, as a short sleep. I always feel really groggy after a nap. And also I forget where I am. It's horrible. Snowy again, thank you for the 23 goddamn months. Thank you so much. Can't believe it's gonna be 2 years next month. Also, my God, next year. It's like, what is it? It's 5 weeks, 6 weeks until 2023? Not to scare everyone. But Tim Zaman, welcome in, Tim Zaman. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Every time I hear somebody say that they hate their job, I feel tremendously lucky. I found my niche where I can earn a living with things that I don't hate all the time. Grumpy, I envy you. Like, again, I don't hate my job all the time, and I'm very lucky in that aspect, but lately, the last few weeks, it's just been very, very draining. Hopefully, after the World Cup, it might be better because it's not as stressful. But the World Cup hasn't even started yet, and it's been horrible. We're like, okay, will it be worse? I don't know. I'll worry about that when I go back. It's fine. Do you want to make a guess at how many emails I'll come back to? I want to say over 1,000. I want to say over 1,000. You have one day off, you get like 200. So I'm going to say over 1,000 emails when I come back. But what? I hope you're doing all right as well. I appreciate it. Less than free your stream work. Ah, less than free you, White. Too bad you can't pre-produce to ease peak times. Imagine I can pre-produce photos. Although you can't. Thing is, what we can do, we can, like, without getting too much detail, like there's metadata with pictures, and we can make templates for it. So like we can name it, like if it's like, say like it's Arsenal v Chelsea at Stamford Bridge, or sorry, Chelsea v Arsenal because Chelsea, the home team at the left, at Stamford Bridge or something, we can fill that in. So that'd be the headline. We can fill out most of the information. We just leave a gap at the beginning of what is actually in the picture. We try to fill in what we will know will be there. We know the stadium won't change. We know the teams won't change. So then we can fill in the information like photographer's name and all that other stuff. The only bit we add is what actually in the picture. But Ems, welcome in. I feel better today and how to. Ems, I'm glad you're feeling better, Ems. I've been thinking of you. I've seen your tweets and stuff. But all the love, Ems. Type in with wet nails, spooky. Spooky in a spooky way, or spooky as in you're like, this is not working. Wonder what would happen if someone added ginger hair and beard to a Skeletor. Where's my iPad? I mean, go for it, Pan. Nobody expects the Spanish sports prescription. Was it from Freebird? Yes, it was Freebird. Yes, it was Freebird. Yes, it was, Pan. Well done. You searched it. Yeah, there we go. Freebird apparel. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Very, very good. Very good. Local, not local. Small. What's small company? No, not company. Not word. Not company. What's the word I want? Small business. There you go. Small business. So yeah, they're good. I think they only ship to UK though. I think, but it is UK based. Burning legal tender is getting cheaper than conventional fuel. I mean, Grand Prix, that's not a good thing. Well, your PM and his wife earns even the double amount of what Charles earns, if I'm not wrong. They earn too much. They earn too much. They earn too much. It's fine. But we earn too much as well. Sly, hello, Sly. Welcome in. Mine was literally 5 minutes late today. It was super weird. Really, Sly? How weird. But Sly, welcome in. How are you doing? All right. I was good, but then dinner was late and I got dizzy, but now I'm better. Oh, Aaron, I'm sorry to hear if you're dizzy. I saw that you cancel stream. I hope you're doing okay. Also, just for anyone, it's okay to take time off if you need to. Even if you don't, if you know, like, you know what, I just want to take a day off. That's fine. Obviously, your job may say otherwise, but especially with streaming or anything else, like, don't feel like, oh, you have to stream, you have to do this. Like, give yourself that self-care. It's invaluable. It really is. Your brain will say otherwise, but I've been there both sides of it, where I've powered through and been worse off, and I've taken time off even before I needed it, but then that recharged me and stuff. So it's Beans Day, which means I have a Thanksgiving beans in the oven while I drink wine and pretend like I'm gonna do housework while I'm baking, but I'm just playing instead. Bingo! Oh, why? That sounds amazing. I love that. That sounds really cool. Oh, I love that. Is that like a tradition thing? That's so cool. I have no traditions. I don't think we do. Well, no, we used to do Sunday roast when my dad was still around. Obviously, when I lived with my parents, we used to do Sunday roast, but I think that's just a standard UK thing. I do love a carvery. Just a guy, welcome in, my friend. I'm a bit behind everyone, so I do apologize. I was just ranting earlier. Work, family, bullshit. Also, can I just say, I'm like, this is like honest to God serious. Just because they're your family doesn't mean you have to stick around. I'm being genuinely serious, and I'm not implying anything. I'm just saying, just because they're family does not mean that you owe them anything. If your mental health, your mental instability, or anything like that is being affected negatively by anyone, then you are completely valid to cut them out if you feel like you need to. Never feel like you have to stick around for someone because you feel like you owe them. You don't owe anyone anything. Anyway, just wanted to put that there. We do get serious sometimes here. But I'm just saying. I know everyone's situation is different. But you don't owe anyone anything. All right. I think everybody knows that you dislike Az as much as the next guy. Az are just in this. They are literally, that's a necessary evil. Exactly. It's just, I'm not, it's when people go, oh, there's an ad. I'm like, yeah, that I know there's an ad. I can't help it. Like, I wish there wasn't any ads. But once you hit affiliate, you will always hit by ads. And I try to negate it as much as possible because I don't want your viewing experience being affected too much by it. Astra, I had a nice and relaxed Saturday. Set up 2 screens while docking station for work laptop in home office. Other than that, just hanging and watching streams. A bit the boys on Prime, and now were you nice in your game? I love that, Astra. I'm very jealous. How's the boys, by the way? Has everyone seen the boys? I heard really, really good things. Also, ads are about to start in a minute, actually, guys. So do apologize. I think ads are just about to start. God, it's already past already. Jeez. I'm quite behind chat, but we get in there. I feel are we getting there? I don't know. Are we getting there? I'm not sure. But anyway. Well, my day's been weird. I found a bunch of post-it notes that apparently were from Therapy 2009. Oh my word, Snow. That must have been a blast from the past. Is it good weird or bad weird? Sometimes good weird is good. That image still terrifies me. Both images are the same. I mean, Kim, you DM me. Hang on. Have you? Wait, is it? Wait, hang on. What have you just done? I knew it. You DM me, Kim. I was like, what's that DM for? I'll check it in a bit. And then I just read that message about Grumpy saying both images are the same. And I thought of this exact meme. And then I just thought, I was like, wait, is Kim just DM me this? Because Kim is the fucking master of memes. And where is my website? There we go. Kim! Fucking appreciate you so much. The second Grumpy said that, and the second I saw your DM, I was like, it's going to be this meme. It's got to be this meme. And there it is. You're great. But anyway, I'm still catching the chat. But hope everyone's doing okay. We really do. Thanks for listening, by the way, to me. Drag, welcome in, Drag. I was put a clip in drag words. Everyone, thank you for your retweets, by the way. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thanks for sharing the tweets. Plugs up Warwick Zero to stop the drain. Am I draining? You bought you bought a transistor for your iPad today. I got this game. Oh, Ems, what game you got? I saw just a guy. They shared Persona 5 Royal on Switch, and I was thinking, I've got it on PC and PlayStation. I really want it on Switch. And I'm like, I can't justify like 50 quid on a game that I've got on 2 separate consoles or separate platforms. I really want it on Switch. Because I just like the portability of it. But I will save it. I will probably get it next year. It's fine. 42 minutes behind chat again. 23 minutes in. How can I be 42 minutes behind chat, Grumpy? That makes sense. X-Files. Wish they out Hades. Is Hades not on iOS yet? I thought it would be. Welcome. Oh, I'm 10 minutes behind chat. Not too bad. Being an adult sucks ass. It really bloody does. Everyone go check out Billy's stuff, or Bellelele, by the way. Everyone go check out that podcast. Do it. Oh yeah, no. Blah, 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 changed their username, so then now it's me. Blah, 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 blah. And I think you can't change it for like 6 months. But apparently, according to them, I'm getting them confused with Billy. So that's my fault. No, not like that. They don't like that. Oh yeah, with my back. Back problems are being easily overstimulated. It's like a reboot of the system. Also, often need it because that's fair. That is fair. For me, I feel like with with naps, if it's less than like 2 hours, I feel worse for it. I don't know. I don't know if it helps, but I just feel so groggy afterwards. This may just be me, but the Devil in Warwick sounds very lewd to me, and I love it. I mean, did you see my picture that I put up? I think I look quite. I don't know. What's the worst that you put for this picture? What's the worst? Hang on, I'm showing the picture. What would you say for this picture? Because I think I look quite. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it to your imagination. But all I'm gonna say is I think the horns suit me. All right, I think this horns suit me. So, anyway. Although I've got cat ears as well, so cat ears and horns. You know, we all need a good horn. What am I like? Regarding naps, you need to wake up after 20 minutes, or you feel like run over by a bus. It's not really taking a short of a sleep. It's only doozing. It's done right. It's giving you. Oh, okay. So you're saying you need like a thank you for the retweet, Wolf. Appreciate it. So what you're saying, like a micro sleep? Is that like a micro? Is it called micro sleep or something? So you're saying about 20 minutes. It needs a bit of training to stay half awake instead of right away falling asleep. Yeah, Grumpy. I have to learn more. Piggy. Piggy's clearly gone. Well, Warwick, you're talking too much. Piggy's gone to sleep. I think it's the hat. I honestly think it's the hat. I'm doing this right. I don't want to put super glue on my mic. I really don't, because I'm worried. First of all, I don't want the Piggy being permanently attached, because if I decide to either get rid of my mic or change it, I wouldn't be able to get the pig off. Second of all, I'm worried that if I use super glue, it would drop into the mic and then no more mic. So yeah. You say you can prepare articles for future dates. If you forget to change the file... Oh! I mean, Asher, that is true. If you forget to change the filers before publishing, Clicky has new content. I mean, that is true. If Clicky ever does sport images... Hun, hello, Hun. Welcome in, Hun. And hello, welcome in, XDR. I'm going to say XDR, welcome in. Welcome. I'm sorry to hear that. But welcome to the chat. How was Angel? All good. How's everyone doing? I was just ranting earlier about life. You're only 35 minutes behind chat. I'm not that behind chat. I'm only 8 minutes behind chat. All right. It's a tradition in so much of my family expects beans, and this is how I get them done. I mean, what? That's a tradition in itself. I love that. That's really cool. Yeah, I got to meet my grandma's today. She was put into hospital, but was sent home yesterday. She was very dehydrated apparently. Seriously, I was so worried and had to get the last train home on Thursday. That must have been horrible, Evs, but I'm glad she got sent home. So I'm glad things are looking on the up. That's heckin' cool. And hi everyone, I don't mean to be rude. Oh, you're fine. Preach about family. I will preach about family. Absolutely. True strangers could be more like family than natural family. Exactly, because you choose them. You don't choose your family. And again, yes, you were, technically you wouldn't be here if it wasn't for them. But also, you didn't choose to be born. No one asked you to be born. But again, I'm just saying that I've seen people who they've had to put up with abusive families and everything else, and it's like, you don't have to do that just because you're related by blood. Does not mean you have to put up with it. And I'm just saying it from just saying it. Thank you for the seriousness. I tend to forget about that. And again, that's the thing. That's what we do here. Like, I will waffle, I will talk shit, I will swear so much, but also we have serious topics because that's how my brain works. I go from one thing to another, and sometimes I go, hey, you know what? This is a good time to talk about it. Like, again, when I came out as non-binary, they, them, that was like midnight on a stream. I was like, fuck it. I tell you a lot now then, I wasn't planning to do it then. I was going to do it like a few days afterwards, but I was like, it's fine. We'll just do it. You know, why not? It felt right, you know? But I think that's why we enjoy this community. What I do, I don't know about you lot. I would zoom in further, but I don't have enough extra zoom. Makes worry about the family thing. You need to hear that. Oh, Missy, I'm glad that helped. Again, it's really hard. It's really hard because it's like, it's easy for me to go, oh, don't choose them. It's like, do what you want. But it's like, it's easier said than done because everyone's situation is different and everything else. But it's just, you should not be made to feel guilty by other people for you doing what you want to do. As long as it's not physically hurting anyone, or if you're not outrightly trying to hurt people, then no one should make you feel guilty. Well, first of all, being who you want to be and do what you want to do. Or doing who you want to do. Sure. I don't know what this is. This is me going, yeah, that's me. That's me. I've seen like 4 episodes and it's awesome. I've heard really good things. I've heard very, very good things. Hey, Mario, welcome me. It's me, Mario. Welcome. Hey there. Good to see you and good to be here. Mario, it's good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I am about 10 minutes behind. Not super behind, but pretty behind. Okay, no, wait, no. I already said that. Hi, Mario. Han, you like me? Transistor is... Oh, transistor. Oh, I thought you meant transistor 4. Right. Well then, I clearly know what I'm talking about. What's the game about, Ems? I am largely like it, but I needed to drop that joke and say hi. I love your work, and I hope you had a great time on your stream today. You're a legend. Oh, Harm, you're very sweet. Thank you, Harm. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you have a good rest of your Saturday. Yeah, that's fair. Good joke. You look horny as fuck. I mean, there we go. Devilish. Devious, devilish, very horny with the horns. You look horny as fuck. I love that. 2 horns, in fact. There you go. Double horny. The horns are just red cat ears, really. I mean, yeah. Have you noticed as well? Have you lot noticed? I don't know if you have noticed. Have you noticed? Haven't you noticed? Up here, obviously, I changed some of my background, and obviously now we've got the vinyls at the top. But does anyone recognize where that? I know it's not in focus, so it's very hard to see. But that is the Daft Punk Alive album vinyl. But behind it is a vinyl that I've opened up, and inside it's got this art in it. It's basically like City with red. But what is funny, sometimes when I've taken pictures like this without realizing, and just realized they look like cat ears. They look like cat ears on my head. That was not intentional. Also, these ears are fake, by the way. But I realized that they look like cat ears. But yeah, I would love to know if anyone recognizes like the art. Again, it's blurry, it's in dark, I know. Can you see if you can't? You see my... That's a weird angle, isn't it? Looks like my... Okay, that's weird. My arm does not look like it's attached to me. Like, it does not look like... It looks like my arm here and my face are different entities. Like... Look. It literally looks like there's different entities going on. Like, we're half screenshot. Can I do... What about here? Yeah, look. Look, it looks like I've got like a really small arm. Honestly, I think it's because it's a black sweatshirt that's making it look like that. Sorry, I amuse myself. I amuse myself very much then. Anyway, hope you clip that. Please clip that. Churchill famously won World War II on power nuts for 20 minutes. So this 20-minute thing, okay. Yeah, super glue seems like a bad idea. I mean, me eating super glue is not a good thing. Nothing that can't be fixed with a nail gun. Grand Prix, I swear to God, nail guns. No, I was talking to my barber about nail guns. What the hell? I don't know why. My barber was talking about nail guns. What was it? Or was it? Wait. Someone mentioned about nail guns. Was it Brooklyn? It was either Brooklyn or my barber. I don't know. I feel like someone talked about it. And I'm trying to think who I talked to. Was it my barber? Or did we have a conversation about nail guns last time? I don't think we did in stream. Or was it Brooklyn? Was it just Grumpy just talking about nail guns? Hey, anyway, what morning, chat? Nail guns. Question? Discuss. If you want to attach your pig to the mic, maybe use some putty like that. No, the thing is, like blue tack. What blue tack? What this stuff? This stuff. It's called blue tack. Doesn't work. I don't know what I think it's the hat, and because where the pig is slightly on the angle, or the mic is slightly on the angle, for me to talk to it, it's because the pig's slightly on the angle. I think very slowly, and normally I hear it in the morning because it scares the fuck out of me. But I think the hat is slowly weighs the pig down. You know, as in life. It's really a metaphor of life. Kim, love that. Love that. Love that. That's amazing. I'm on your DMs and I saw that other one. So I also got inspired. No, please, no, Kim, never be sorry. But yeah, so I think the pig is a metaphor for life. You know, I think. Where it weighs, you know, the hat is a metaphor for life. The pig is us. And slowly but surely we get weighed down and we fall. So yeah. Fun times. Regarding just because they're a family is difficult. For example, my brother's a real butt and I can't have him around, but he is still my brother and do care. Oh, from a distance. No, that's fine. Like, you can love your family for a distance. Like, you know, if you're very similar to like a family member and you know you cannot stand each other face to face, but you can love them from afar. That is different. It's when family makes you physically and mentally worse. Like, they are a detriment to your health. They are impacting your life so much that you can't live your own life. That's what I'm saying. I'm not just saying if you don't like them, you know, get rid. But if they, you know, physically, mentally impact your life so much that you can't live your own life, then that's not fair on you. And just because they might, oh well, you know, you owe me, you don't owe them jack shit. And if they say that, you can bring them to me. Yeah, speak to this random person who has cat ears who streams on Twitch. What's a Twitch? Don't worry about it. Yes, it was awesome. Had fun watching hockey with my grandparents and having coffee, or what we call Sweden. Thicker, something a long cup of coffee with a cake. Oh, Ems, I don't know what it is, but that sounds cool. As in long, just like a long tool, or like a big cup. Like a big cup everyone drinks from. Like a trough. Be right back. I don't like the idea of but his family. You have to put them first. Han, thank you. Enjoy your luck. Do who you want to do. I mean, yeah. A pretty behind. Well, I do. I will be honest. I like my behind. I'm not joking. I like my behind. I think it's very good. It allows me to sit on my ass, sit with my ass for many hours, you know? So it's great. You don't get to see it all the time, but when, you know, apparently I love my ass. All right. Booty. I forgot we had that command. Aster, unlucky. Although we could do it. T-Rex arms, all right? Work now showing us their ghost friend. Also, we've got Streamlabs, by the way. You can do stuff. Also, voice changing. Also, Ems, I know you noticed it earlier or last stream. How's the sound? Does it sound better now? Does it sound better? Or did it sound a bit ghosty? Hopefully it sounds all right now. That hand, Adam's family vibes, right? Speaking of blurry, I get to pick up my new glasses on Monday. I'm looking forward to seeing clear again. Oh no, Drag, that's the worst. I'm still waiting for mine. It's been a month. I just want my other pair. I'm so glad I got this pair. There we go. I'm so glad I've got this pair. I've got like an old pair because the previous pair that I used to wear for most of the streams, they're broken. Like the second I got these, no one's just broke. I've been waiting a month. It's been a month. I want my other pair. Like they're not much different. Like they're a similar frame, but I just want them. I just would like them. And I'm worried that when they get delivered, which I'm hoping it'll be Monday now, because it won't be tomorrow, obviously Sunday. I'm hoping it's not the same pair as this, because that was the problem last time where the thing is, when they did it took a week. It was great, but they did two of the same fucking pair. And I was like, I didn't want that. I wanted two different pairs. And then it's taken another 3 weeks. And I pray to the waffles out there, to Specsavers God, that they haven't mixed up the order again, but they have. My God, my God. But it's fine. I've got a week off to sort it out. Hi, welcome back. Is that stuff that's used in schools and stuff? Yeah. Basically, you called it gum. Oh, we called it. Well, I think Blue Tack is the brand, or is it? Like, I think Pan might be able to correct me or not. I think Blue Tack. Is Blue Tack the brand, or is Blue Tack what we just call it? Because I know there's a lot of things that we call something thinking it's what it is, but actually it's a brand name, like Hoover. A lot of us, we call it Hoover because it's a Hoover, but no, it's a vacuum. Hoover is a company. Nikki, thank you for the retweet. Same with Frisbees. Frisbee is a brand name. I think Velcro is the same as well. Velcro is a brand name. There's a lot of brand names that we just use to distinguish an item. Blue Tack, I think, is a company. I'm sure Pan or someone better tell me if they are or not. And I'm guessing maybe it is called gum, but we just call it Blue Tack because it's blue and it's tacky. Exit. Oh, Hunt came back to Unlike by Exeter. I love that. Blue Tack is licensed name like Sellotape and Prick Stick. Thank you, Pan. You did answer it. Thank you. You did answer it. Thank you. Don't forget that blood quote is funny. Blood is thicker than water of the womb. It's not for family. Should automatically mean a lot. Very, very true. And it allows me to make chaos memes for work to distract them. Exactly, you do. It's much better. Ems, I'm glad we got there. I come into us talking about ass. Rosie, welcome in. No, not just any ass, my ass. I'm only getting one pair, but like I was at opticians on Wednesday, so I'm really glad. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Specsavers make lots of mistakes these days. This is the first time, Pan, and I know it's my fault because I said the famous phrase that I should never say, especially in a horror game or movie, was they went, "Oh, do you want to book another appointment when they come in for you to check them?" I was like, "No, it's fine. I'll just pick them up. I've never had a problem here before. I'm sure it'd be fine." This is me just raging to myself. It'd be fine. Wasn't fine, obviously. I remember saying those goddamn words, "Oh, it'll be fine." Because I picked them up just before work. So I was like, I had enough time to pick them up without having like needing to adjust them and go, I've got like glasses from there before. It's been perfect. So I picked them up. What was that? Mana, thank you to 5 months. Let's go. Thank you to 5 months. My God. And yeah, so it's my fault. It's actually my fault. So yeah, I should be mad at them. It's my fault because I said the famous lines, "I'm sure it'll be fine." And have I learned anything from horror games? No. I've forgotten my foot pedal, by the way. Nikki, welcome in, Nikki. Hope you're doing all right. Pampers for diapers. Is it Pampers for diapers? Okay. I think I'm pretty sure Frisbee is a brand. I think Frisbee is a brand because I remember Simpsons joking about it because, "Oh, that's my novelty flying disc." And I'm thinking, did they make a joke because they couldn't say Frisbee because it was a license, or was that just because they didn't know what the name was called? But I'm pretty sure Frisbee is a brand name. Not that a lot of people play Frisbee nowadays. Well, I guess you do. Ultimate Frisbee is great fun. A lot of fun. I guess a lot of things will go much slower in the foreseeable future. Away 6 months. 6 months for a new basement window this year and 8 months for a pair. But really, Grumpy? That's a long time. So wait, did you have a new window? Oh, I'm scared.
Cool.
Let's go, Mario. 2 months. Let's hecking go. We're close to Hype Train as well. Let's go. Let's hecking go. Mummy, I'm scared, apparently. I don't know what that one is, but that's fine. So, Grumpy, did you have an old window? I'm guessing by new basement window, you had an old one. You didn't have a big old just hole in your basement. Pretty sure Blue Tack is a brand like Walkman is a Sony brand. Nikki, thank you. Yes, absolutely. Welcome in, by the way. Gelato means ice cream in Italian. Oh, okay. Not all hot tubs are jacuzzis, but all jacuzzis are hot tubs. Pan, great line. And yes, you are very right. Who's so surprised when I talk about ass in here? I'm not. I love my ass. I love local business when they have a website and a gift card option. I love when they have gift card options because it's like, I like this brand. I don't know what to get you. Have a gift card This brand's great. Check it out. I love it. Like, there's no shame in gift cards. Absolutely not. We all know Warwick is the person in the horror movie games that's just sticking the team up. Yes, I am. 100%. 100% Pan. 100%. Even though I know I shouldn't, but I'm like, nah, it'll work this time. It'll work this time. Like in D&D. Like, everything is saying, no, do not split the party up. I'm like, but no, surely I'll be fine this time. Right? Frisbee is a brand. It's a flying disc. Yeah. Mary, thank you for the 2 heckin' months. Appreciate you so goddamn much. Anyone else, thank you very, very, very much. This is what I found on Google. The term Frisbee is often used generically to describe all flying discs. But Frisbee is a registered trademark of Whammo. Oh, they're registered by Whammo. Whammo! What? Anchorman. Is it Anchorman? You know when you just say something and then you're like, what did that unlock? Is that Anchorman? Wham! It's Anchorman. I want to say Anchorman. I want to say Anchorman or Talladega Nights. I want to say, I think Talladega is more shake and bake. And the famous line, if you're not first, you're last or something. I want to say it's Anchorman. Wham! Anyway, I was this year's old and found out that superheroes is a jointly trademarked by DC and Marvels. What, the name superheroes? Really? Really, Ems? That's cool. The closest boba place to me has gift card. Jack, that's cool. I do need to try another boba. I do need to try another boba at some point. I need to put it on that food list thing that Ems suggested because I need to get it fresh. Because I think I need to give it another chance. Because I think I had bad balls last time. But anyway, we've caught up with chat, so we're going to play some words. It's also apparently a surname. Really? Okay. Long story. Old central heating broke and they replaced it with a modern gas burner with a higher efficiency. Excellent. The old one was an atmospheric burner, which you have to keep a hole in the wall to ensure air supply all the time. Yeah, I know the ones. When my dad was he was an architect, should I say. He was an architect and used to go on surveys with him sometimes and used to see some really old buildings and stuff. You want HelloFresh? I've never tried HelloFresh. That sounds all right. But I know it does, yeah. So with the new one, that is holes no longer necessary. And of course, it's better to close it. It was designed as part of a window opening. So we just replaced that old cruddy window with a modern thermopan window. It was early in the year, so it would arrive before the winter. That's grumpy. Nicely done. Yes, the word super. Really? That's cool. You had bad balls last time. Yeah, I know but I think it's because I ordered like an hour before stream. So I think the ball, and also apparently I was speaking to Cinder. And apparently tapioca balls aren't that great. Apparently you can get different balls. I don't know about that, so I might have to try out these new balls. And show the other meme. Oh, Kim, I will do. Me, I'll actually buy an Xmas gift for my nibblings. I love that. From Warwick's Throne List, your next work. Oh, that's a threat. I do actually need to add some. I heard passion fruit is very good. That's what I think Cinder told me about. Was passion fruit was very good. I had tapioca, and apparently that's not good. Apparently, there's popping boba and jelly. See, jelly sounds weird. Also, I do need to add some gift cards to my phone. I keep forgetting to do that. But anyway, we're going to play some words. I appreciate you all. Oh, Nikki, I missed your message. I just had a burger for breakfast. Had 2 leftovers from dinner last night, so I got another one for dinner. Heck yeah, Nikki. I love leftovers. I had bad... But I'm surprised you can add quotes, considering that you're new to the channel. Anyway... Right, anyway, we're gonna go for a quick break. We're gonna put some words on. When we come back, I will add stuff to my phone. We'll also check out Kim's new meme. You just got Until Dawn and for $9? For $9? Where, Ems? For Until Dawn and The Last of Us 2 for $9? Where? I haven't played the second Last of Us. I played the first one, loved the first one. Hawaiian burger as it's pineapple in it. Oh, Nikki, nice. Oh, anyway, we're playing some words because we need to go for break and stuff, and I need to go fill up my drink. So go do words. Our record. Oh, that's not scary. That's not scary. I'm not new. I've always been here in the back of your mind. Physical copies, M's. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. The shipping for me will probably be quite a lot. Anyway, everyone go enjoy your words. Our level was 105. I appreciate you all. While you're here, we obviously got jump scares on. So if you want to do a jump scare or two while I'm on break, you can do. We are not doing the beans. What? No, Wafflewick. We're not doing beans, all right? No beans. Go away. Why is it doing that? Anyway, go enjoy your words. I'll see you guys in a bit. There we go. There we go. I'm muting then. Hi, everyone. We're back. Hi. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Also, some names during the word. So, welcome, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hello, 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 hello. It's Snoop Dogg. Smoking. My Snoop Dogg does dance. Apparently, that's all I can do. Anyway, hi, everyone. Welcome in. Snowy, if you're still here, Snowy, I DM'd you. Apparently, something that you sent wasn't working. Also, welcome, everyone. My, what do we have here? We have, I'm seventh. Is that seventh? I think that's seventh. Anyway, wait, is that 69? Damn it, no 69. Okay. Yeah, send me the link and I can add it myself. Anyway, welcome everyone. If anyone saw anyone pop in the chat, hi, hope you're doing okay. You're all great. I appreciate you very much. Play some words. And then we're going to be playing a new game called The Devil in Me, which I hope. Did I change? No, okay, let's change commands. Let's change my commands. But anyway, it's this one here. Hey, that worked. Excellent. No, wait, did it not save it? It didn't save it. That's wrong. Well, that is wrong. It didn't save it. What? Why didn't it save it? Oh, I know. Wait, I know. I got it. I know what I can do. I go to Wafflewick. I did the command before I did the command. We go to Wafflewick and then go to the one that I did before when I was testing it. Wafflewick, you do spam a lot, don't you, Wafflewick? Which is fine. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, keep going. Come on, that's it. Keep going. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. Where is it? There we go. We got it. There it is. Why didn't it save it? Strange. Okay. Save. Right. Then that's just that. There we go. Yes. There we go. Cool. Oh, wait. Oh, it's a coffee thing. Let's go. Where's the scare? The hell's the scare? The hell? Delayed? Might be delayed. Oh, I hate delay scares. They're the worst. Delay scares are the fucking worst. Is it not working? Refund. Is that? Whoa! I think I fucking squared everyone. I think I fucking got everyone. Oh my god, that was so good. Why was that so loud? Why was that so loud? Why was that so loud? I'm very sorry about that, everyone. Drag, enjoy your luck. Appreciate it. Hope your streams get better. Also, everyone from the break, welcome in. Sorry for that jump scare. That was very loud. Why was that so loud? Also, second one, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Why was that so loud for? That's very weird. So scare. Oh, I wish I knew them sooner. So, yes. When we do scares, fang, when we do scares, the jump scares are on.
Someone just supported at Warwick Zero.
There we go. Okay, it's working now. It's working now.
Thank
okay.
you so much.
Wait.
3. Kofi.com Warwick Zero.
3. There we go. Okay. Don't know why it wasn't working properly, but it's working now. 3. But yeah, everyone who popped in during the break, hope you're doing okay. I hope you're doing okay. Everyone who's been here before, hope you're still doing okay. And then you're not doing okay, that's okay too. King, welcome. We have P-Mum, hello. We have Fanged, hello. We have Grantson, welcome in. We have Lydian. I think we saw Lydian earlier. I think we saw some of people. Other people, hi other people. I'm just saying names now. Rosie, Mario. I know you like being here for ages. King, Lydian, Faithful. Any other names I'm saying? I'm just saying random names. It's fine. What's the devil in me? I thought I was the devil. Fang, no, I'm the devil as well. Check out my tweet. I'm the devil. Duck time! Oh, oh, bit jumpy duck. Got a live one today. Oh, 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 oh. Right. Off it goes. Trigger happy finger apparently. I gotta go back to work. Have fun. No worries, Rosie. Appreciate you very much, Rosie. Much love, my friend. Okay, so that's working. So that's fine. But yeah, I'm glad the sound seems to be okay again. By the way, guys, if you don't know already, check out Streamloots. You can do fun stuff to the stream, and also some of the things on there, you can change my voice without me knowing. There's one, I think it changes my voice for like 20 seconds. It's like a random sound. But the thing is, I won't hear the change. So if you play it, it will just play a random sound of my voice, and it could be anything. It could be absolutely anything. But yeah, P-Mum, how you doing, well? I hope you're doing all right. And everyone else, I hope you're doing okay. I hope you're all looking after yourself. But yeah, we're gonna do one round of this, just one round of words, and we're gonna go into The Devil in Me. The Devil in Me is a brand new game by is that the right one? No, that's wrong. Work. Stop deleting Waffle Wicks messages. No, that was the last sponsor. What's it not updating for? Oh, what? Oh, I know why. So hopefully... Hey, there we go. But yeah, it's a new game by Supermassive. They've done like Little Hope, other games, which I've completely forgotten all the names to it. Until Dawn and all that stuff, basically. So it's another game with that, so it should be a lot of fun. Where are we? M's 148, Kim is second, and Grumpy is top 3. How far can we go? Remember, I think when we hit level 19, it becomes very difficult. Level 19 is very difficult. But we got this. We may not have this, but it's fine. Oh, that looks fun, Snowy. That looks fun. Hard, enjoy your luck. Ooh, that look. Oh, okay. Huh. Freeze-dried collection of candy. Okay. Which one did you add? Sorry. The game sounds like Jackbox Murder Party, but with gameplay. Basically, yeah, the game basically sounds like that. Basically, I've not looked at any videos at all. All I know is what the description says. That's all I know about. I'm trying to go in as little knowledge as possible, as in live. Basically, it's a group of documentary filmmakers receive a mysterious call, inviting them to a modern-day replica of a serial killer H.H. Holmes murder castle. But on arrival, they soon discover that they're being watched and even manipulated. And suddenly, there is much more at stake than just the ratings. Yeah. Which means I get to control people's lives. Which means people may die. People will die. I love being watched. I mean, okay. Actually, technically, so do I. Oh, tape. Is tape a word? Is tape? Oh, tape's already got. Is tape already got? Tape already got. I didn't do anything. I thought I'd let you pick what sounds interesting. Oh, gosh, no. Oh, that's why. I think that's why. I think you have to pick an actual item. That's probably why it came up as nothing. I think you have to pick an item. Ooh. I mean, let's just go for like a mix and match. Yeah, just mix and match. Choose 3. Oh, okay. Ooh, these are fun. Dolphin? There's a dolphin? And what people are definitely going to die? 42! Ha! Meaning alive. I love that. Okay, let's go to Sour Mellows. Vimto. Skills. Why is there sharks? Crocodile. You know what? Let's have some Psycho Mice, freeze dry crocodile, and a sour mellow. I don't know. But the mean king have tried the skills, and they are different. They're different. Amos is my love. Hello, friend. Welcome in, Amos. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. All the heckin' love to you, my friend. How are you doing? You thought they were great. Okay, King. Well, you microwave your coffee, so I like to trust you. So I'm gonna go for sour mellows from Psycho Mice and dry crocodile. This may not sound like anything. You're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Hello, Gun. Welcome in, Gun. Welcome in. How you doing? How's everyone doing, by the way? I'm so glad you're here. It means a lot to me. Right, how much is shipping? Pick up from where? Well, no, I don't know where that is. Anyway, let's see how much this would be shipping-wise. Oh, that's not bad. 231. Okay. That's not bad. Okay, that's not bad. But yeah, no microwaving coffee. I mean, I haven't done it for a while. I'm drinking iced coffee today, which actually looks like Bailey's. You're vibing. I mean, it's a Saturday. You're not super great. I'm feeling a little bit, I'm so here. You know, you can DM me if you want. Not that I can help. And I'm pretty bad replying to people. But you are able to, you're more than welcome to offload if you need to. Even if you need a space, just say, hey, rant, you know. I'm more than happy if you do that. No, I love Bailey's, but it's not Bailey's. It's just iced coffee, just standard iced coffee. But I love Bailey's. In fact, I might get some tomorrow. I might treat myself. Although I say Bailey's, there's a really, really good one from Lidl. It's like, I don't know how much it is nowadays, but it's like, it's a lot cheaper than actual Bailey's. But it's just as good. In fact, it might be a bit sweeter, but I love sweet. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. I fucking love Bailey's. I feel very posh drinking. Well, I shouldn't really be posh, sound posh. Well, no, it doesn't seem that posh drinking Bailey's, but it makes me feel. I'll make some Bailey's and I'm gonna drink it all and get drunk. Exactly, treat yourself. Exactly, treat yourself. Oh, you know what? Once we finish watching Brooklyn, can we I want to start watching Parks again. Fucking love Parks. Oh, the first season's a bit ropey, but after that, it's great. And regardless of twat face in there, but you know, but I do enjoy Parks. Parks and Recreation. Pan, I think you would really enjoy it. Pan, I think you would really, really enjoy it. King, the sour skills are so good. Okay. Good Place. Oh, Good Place is good. Good Place is very good. Hence the name. Very good. Very, very good. Also, by the way, everyone, what level are we on words? Level 20. We got past 19. Good work. Good work. I always make sure I have Bailey's at home. Make hot chocolate with it. Sometimes I put it. Make hot chocolate. Hey, Ken's Piracy. Welcome in, Ken. Welcome in. Yeah, Bailey's with chocolate. Like they do like mint ones and orange ones as well. Which actor? Which actor? Who's in? Who? Among Us! Who's in it that... Oh, I can't spell. I haven't seen it for ages. Who am I? Oh, fuck! Yeah, of course she's... Yeah. Of course. Am says, of course, yeah. Of course. I've completely blanked. Yeah. No, Ted's fine. I think he's fine. I don't know. I think he's okay. I think Ted's fine. I think Ted's safe. Oh, Macket's fine. Apparently he's not a word, but there we go. Yeah. Am says, you are right. You're fucking right. You know what? I've not seen Ted and CSI. Everyone else is safe. Yeah, 100%. Good. I was like, who else could it be? But yeah, of course it is. So you're saying Skittles. Okay. Well, we can do the mix and match. So, Mr. Mayor, really? Oh, fair play to him. What am I doing? Oh, I'm adding stuff to my phone. That's right. Anyway, Skittles where? Someone suggested some freeze-dried Skittles. Taste the rainbow. Be the rainbow. No, not be the rainbow. Amethyst, that is me after a bag of Skittles. That's literally me. I'm like, oh my God, I can taste the rainbow. Skittles vodka. Okay, what? Okay, you need to tell me more. Someone. What? What level are we on words? 21, let's go. Yes, be the rainbow. Taste the rainbow. One of my favorite adverts is the one that is when the guy, everything you touch, it becomes Skittles. And I think there's like an extended advert of it, which isn't played on TV, but it's like probably extended where it's very sad because he's like, I think there's even a bit where he tries to pick up his child and I think the camera goes off and then you hear Skittles. I think. Even though I'm just making it up, but because become the rainbow vibros. Anyway, I'm adding stuff to my phone. Also, by the way, guys, I got a phone, so you can suggest stuff there if you want, or buy stuff as well if you want to. Also, you can do it where you can do the gift anonymously and also have the gift hidden. But also, just to let you lot know as well, but some of you may have forgot, we currently have some stuff delivered already. So we got the Nestle coffee is being delivered from what I know because I've got some packages here. But I'm waiting for everything else to turn up. We've got the marbles track thing. We have the cat plushie. We have the D&D book. We have the ghost lanterns. We have the inflatable tube person cosplay. And I've just ordered because the money came through from Throne. I've ordered the Halloween. Yeah, some of it's Halloween based because it was a bit delayed. Halloween projector. We have the cat tail. We have the Mighty Ducks jersey. We have the giant nugget pillow. A banana plushie. And the Katy Perry Left Shark cosplay. They should be turning up next month or so. Some of them had to order through like AliExpress, so they may take a while. Hang the cat tail off your nose. How big is my nose, King? My nose is not that big, is it? Anyway, there's a lot happening. That's a lot of stuff. So I'm waiting for the rest of it to come. I'm hoping it will arrive before Christmas. Most of it should arrive, but I'm hoping the rest of it arrives before Christmas. Also, there's a couple other things arriving as well next couple of days, hopefully. Gun, will my cold finally go away? Gun, you still got your cold. They go Conway. I went Conway. No, wait. Who did I go with? Hang on. I've forgotten who I went with. I forgot who. You lot are very good with words today. Good work, everyone. Right, okay. Gun, say stop where you want me to stop. Be right back, Noah's. Say stop where you want me to stop. Gun, I still work with you guys. Still get a cold. You've been battling for weeks. Hey, not you! Not you! Right. Gunner's asked. Will they finally... Well, we'll wait. You asking me? No. Everyone's just saying, no, it's fine. Right. What the hell? Anyway. Where's words gone? Where the heck's words gone? There we go. There's words. There's words. I was like, where's words gone? That's not words. Also, the link is here, by the way, if you hadn't was it. There we go. Tally! Hey, Tally. Welcome in, Tally. I will hydrate. Thank you very much. Anyway, Pat, how are you doing, by the way? How are you doing? All right? And everyone else, how are you doing? Like, honestly, let me know how even if you're not doing good. I had a big old rant earlier about family and life earlier. I want to say it was fun. It's not really a word that I'll use, but you know. Anyway, I need to add this thing to Throne. Stop everyone distracting me. Still, hi! Stop distracting me. Welcome in. Right, add gift. There we go, add gift. Link. Right. Right, so add the link. Post the product. Hang on. They're a bit difficult with this stuff, aren't they? Right. So add that. Yeah, gift payout. That's fine. Okay, there we go. Okay, so how much is it? £13.50 for the pick and mix. That's great. Yeah, that's fine. You can just leave that. Gifting, that is fine. Yes, please. There's no... Why can't I share... Wait, I can't add shipping to it. Why can't I add shipping to it? I can't add shipping to it. Why will you not allow me to add shipping? It has to be shipped. Let me edit it. Throne, you are a pain in my ass sometimes. You're a pain in my ass sometimes. Ah! I'm not... Let me do... Guys, I will do the book. Give me a second. We have to answer there. Give me a second. There's one thing at a time. You lot failed words. You're terrible. Go do words again. I'm trying to do stuff, right? Ems is amazing. Give me a second. Ken's is third. You lot... No one got 69. I'm disappointed in everyone. Right. Who was last? By size. I was 14th. 13th even. Anyway. Another round. Quick round. Let's go. All right. Let me add stuff. And then we'll do your question. Why? Where's the shipping?
Nikki Reddit gifted a tier 1 sub to Gunshite Kate. They have given 58 gift subs in the channel.
I deserve that. I deserve that scare. Why isn't it allowing me... Okay. Nikki, thank you for the gifted to Gun. Gun, enjoy your gift sub. Okay, apparently he's not allowing me to add it. So, okay, we'll just add it manually and that is fine. Oh my God. Oh, Throne, are you okay, Throne? No, you're not okay. No, you're not letting me... You're not letting me... What the hell?
It's underscore me underscore Mario gifted a tier 1 sub to go, Mr. Bob.
Go, Mr. Bob. You got Mary, but you would have gifted to go, Mr. Bob. Stop scaring me. It's not letting me edit it. Yes, let me edit it. Thank you. It lets me add shipping now. Sorry. I'm having a moment. Save. Yes. That's fine. Okay, I've added it. I think. Throne, you made it very difficult. Anyway, there's whatever that is. There you go. That's that. Cool. So we added that. That's great. Cool. Also, go like my tweet, by the way. I'm having a breakdown. Right. So coffee's fixed. Throne is fixed. Everything else is fixed. Right. Gun is question. Mario, I think we're gifted. We're close to another hype train. If you want to start a hype train, you can help me out, support me. We have a sub goal at the top. If you want to support me, appreciate it very much. Also, I need to add the thing to the bills from Psycho Mum. So that was 160. Do it manually, fortunately. 60. Save. Updated. There we go. Beautiful. Right. Done. Cool. Excellent. Right. Okay. Now we're here. Hi. We're here now. My lights are half red. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Anyway, Gun did ask. Gun did ask. They asked, will they ever... Well, actually, what's the exact wording, Gun? What's the exact... Because I have to make sure I get the exact...
Underscore death underscore...
King! You can't do it when I'm zoomed in! God damn it! Thank you, appreciate it. Damn you, Inked, enjoy gifted. Right, would it Gun exactly say, Gun, you said, will my cold finally go away? And the answer to Gun's question is... Oh! There we go! Never! What's going on? Never, apparently, Gun! Never! Never, ever, apparently. It's just the word never. So there you go, Gun. The book has spoken. Was that worth it? Also, I'll do the duck again in a minute. So I missed the duck. Where's duck gone? Also, the hype train's broken again. Also, with the hype train, guys, if we get hit... Remember, if we hit level 5 hype train, Waffle cosplay. Level 10, I get shut off with Waffle cosplay. Also, I'm zoomed in. One more zoomed in. There we go. Duck cam. There we go. Duck down. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I missed a duck. There we go. Whoop. 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 Oh. Oh. Huh. 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 That's an interesting thing. So apparently, I'll move it over here, by the way. So apparently, huh. So apparently the scan line thing, apparently it also affects the duck. Interesting. So in theory, you could time that at the same time. Interesting. Anyway, 3, 2, 1, back in the room. Duck butt. By duck. Oh, duck's back again. There we go. Anyway, there we go. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, sorry, Gun. I guess I die then. He's like that emo. Is that meme? I guess I die then. If I need a book would answer the night before Christmas like questions, Grumpy. One day it will. One day. Also, my raid thing's broken. There we go. That's what's meant to happen. Also, we're on a road train. Face walk, King. Perfect timing. Also, don't forget about the other meme. Kim, I will never forget. Face walk duck, right? I'm snorting. Duck decided to twerk. I mean fair. Right, words are still carrying on. You lot are great with words. Also, Kim. Oh, we're lagging. Why are we lagging? Ooh.
Old Grumpy German gifted a tier 1 sub to Deadly Vampira.
Is that why we were lagging? Oh, we're lagging. Oh, why are we lagging? Hello? Hello? Grumpy, thank you. We good? Dim Mellow. Hello, Dim Mellow. Welcome in. I remember that name. Hi. Are we good? Grumpy, you broke my stream. You broke my stream with your gift sub. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? But thank you. Appreciate it. We're now level 2. Anyway, where's that meme? Oh, things are slowing down. War Lagwick. Okay, no more gift subs. It is. Grumpy, don't say that at Audacity. Why? No. You have to know what you got to do. You got to gift more to unbreak it. I'm joking. Don't take my word for fact. I'm joking. I'm being cheeky. Are we good? Are we good again? Are we good? Hi. I think we're good again. Test. Ah! Oh. Wait. What's better? How dare you? Zamboni, hi. Hi, Zamboni. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed that so much. Right, are we good? Are we good again? I think we're good again. No, we're not. Are we good? I don't actually know what we're good. Oh, Zamboni does it a lot. Anyway, here is the wonderful meme from Kim. Clicky and me. But in fact, how can you tell a difference? You can't. Ah, fucking!
K1ung_death_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Meow Fury.
I'm gonna give you Fury in a minute, King. I mean, thank you for the support. Anyway, Kim, I love your memes. Have you shared it in Discord? I can't remember. I don't know if you have or not, but anyway, share it. Anyway, words are happening. No one got 69. Disappointed in everyone. We're still why are we so laggy? What's going on with my stream? Why is my CPU so high? Something's happened to my stream. What's going on? Something's happened to my computer. What? Why is it a 35% CPU? What's going on? Ow.
Psycho_Mom no! Gifted a tier 1 sub to Lambent. Mara.
Oh, things are break. Oh no, what is going on? My CPU is at like 39%. Hardly anything's running. We've got words running. Is it words? It can't be words, can it? Psychomon, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. How dare you? It's not. Is it the men? Is it the inflatable men? Is it the men again? Is it the inflatable men doing it? Hang on. Let's turn the men off. Let's see if the men does it. Has them. Oh. Oh. The men were at fault. The inflatable men were at fault. They were costing my PC about 25% of my CPU. 25% of my CPU was being consumed by 6 inflatable men. I don't know why, but it's never done that before. It's never done that before. I maybe have to defrag. Maybe. I'm rage quitting because it didn't accept my conker, even though it was the first. Oh, Rose, I'm sorry. Here. Sometimes it does that. Sometimes it depends on where you are and lagging stuff to the game. Why is zone not a word? Oh, zone's fake. That's why, Dim. Zone Z is fake. That's why. What word is in red? It means it's a fake word. That's why. But yeah, so inflatable men were taking out over 25% of my CPU. So that was the reason why. So it wasn't the gift sub, so continue gifting subs. Right, Pagon! Backwards 69. So 69. Well, there we go. It happened. The piggy fell. God damn it. I don't want super glue. Anyway, do words. Piggy, stop being a pain. Please stop being a pain. Am I muted? No, I'm good. Okay, stop. Stay. Everyone, thank you for the hype train. Appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Also, we're getting closer to our goal as well. Piggy's fine. Piggy is just a representation of life. The hat will slowly just consume us. The hat is life, and the piggy is us. And slowly but surely, the piggy will put more and more pressure on the piggy and just fall off. Such as life. Maybe it has to do with video recording, resizing and color coding. Well, yeah, Grumpy, yeah, maybe, but it's never done it before. Like, we've had that come up before and it's not affected it. Like, having like 100 emotes on stream, yeah, that will lag it slightly because a lot of emotes on stream, yeah, it will do that. I've never had the inflatable men take some CPU. So I need to figure out where they're coming from. Like, have I moved it somewhere? I don't think I have. It's weird. Have a look. Pig means luck during New Year's in Austria. I received a bunch of miniature pigs and ladybugs where I celebrated at my... Oh, I love that. King, I must go now. You just come here, cause some chaos and leave. How dare. King, appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much. Hope you're not working, but if you are, hope it's going all right. And if you're not, hope you have a good rest of your day. V! I never had inflatable men take so much. What CPU? Oh, never mind. V, hello, V. You always pick a perfect time to pop in. Although, I don't know if it's just because of how much I talk about and like any moment you can just pick. But anyway, V, hi, welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, we had the hype train earlier and my inflatable men were taking up 25% of my CPU and I can't figure out why, but it's not done before. So apparently men are very demanding. So anyway. Why? Because Stream Elements has changed it from witch hats to Santa hats. So I could turn it off, but it's the second we're not in retail. I mean, yeah, but it looks cute. Look at it. Look at me. Look at my little emote. Look how cute I am with the hound. Look how cute it is. I'm not celebrating. It's more laziness because Stream Elements changed it from witch hats to Santa hats. And I could turn it off, but I'm like, nah, it's fine. Gonna walk the dog. See, look, Crocs with Santa hats. Gonna walk the dog. I'll be back in a few. It's like walking through a car wash outside. Grumpy, hope it goes all right, either. It's been horrible earlier today as well, so you're doing all right. But yeah, V, how you doing? You're in hell. Why are you in hell? What, here or just generally? So I mean, generally, yeah, fucking mood. Crocs with Santa hats on my hell. Okay, so I know what to get you for. I know what to get you for Christmas then. Brings it into look like Christmas. Okay, we're not doing great with words at the moment, guys. Okay, right. Hearse. Savannah, hey Savannah, welcome in. Well, dang. Chair. Lib as well. Hello, Lib. Welcome in. Hello, friends. Hello. You can absolutely get me a Santa croc for Christmas. You want me to hit you with it? I love a think. Can we get a shout out for Lib, by the way, please, if we can? Lib, how the heck is it? How was the Pokemon? How was the Pokemon? Roman, thank you. How was the Pokemon? How broken is it? You got affiliated. Let's go, Savannah. Order. Let's go. Hype. Congratulations, Rick. Congratulations. I mean, V, you say that. You say that? Like, well, Lib, what was I asking? What was I asking of a character in Pokemon in your stream yesterday? But really, when you say that is working to BDSM, like, does that sound that surprising, really? I was in live stream last night asking one of the characters to step on me, I think. Was it that? I can't remember. It's fine. Anyway, I'm glad you're having fun then. Anyway, you lot didn't do great words, but it's fun because we're going to play another game. So it's fine. But anyway, Grandson was top. Patty was second. Ems was third. Lydian was fourth. Drag was fifth. Rusk, welcome in, is sixth. Rose is seventh. Psycho Mum is eighth. Where's my mouse? Just a Guy's ninth. Bot Sauce is 10th. Stealth Haze is 11th. Grumpy is 12th. Dim Mellow is 30th. Hey, Roscoe, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much. Anyway, you lot did well. Not bad. We're level 105 overall. I need a new keyboard though. My Corsair one spilled. No! Oh, Savannah, that's the worst. Some of them are worth being stepped on for. Did you meet Daddy? Did you meet... Why did I say that like that? It's not at all surprising, honestly. You can clearly love punishment, otherwise you wouldn't tolerate chat. Yeah, that's fair. Right, anyway. Everyone say bye to the words. Oh, say hi to the duck. Okay. Duck's here, apparently. Everyone say hi to the duck. Why is Duck here? I mean, I'm. It's nice. But anyway, bye, Duck. Duck's gone. Also, why is my lights red? Magic. It's like I'm not even using a green screen. Look. Oh, 99% done. 99% done. 99% done. Yeah, almost there. Anyway, we're going to play another words. We're not playing words. We're done words. Fuck off words. We're not playing words. We're not playing. What are we playing? Devil in Me. That's what we're playing. There we go. Also, ads are playing, by the way. So we'll wait for the ads to finish, and then we'll go into the game. Yeah. Well, we're not really playing the game of life. We're more stumbling through it and just hoping for the best. But anyway, mood. Yeah, Ems, I saw it as well. But I think if we remember right, I think in-game purchases is very similar to other Resident Evil games, like with costumes and stuff. So I think, and you know, in like 7 and 8, you could buy stuff in the shop. I think that basically what that means. And the decapitation one, I like that they kept locked. Hang on, right. There we go. How's that? This hurts my head. That's what I do in every game, so airplane. And it well failed. I mean, yeah, that is me. Anyway, we'll wait for ads to finish and we're going to start the game. But as you might as well load the game. Go like my tweet, by the way. If if you want. Okay, we're going to close that. Close throwing, close coffee, close that. That's open still. That can be closed. Words can be closed. No more words. No more words. Why is that open for? I shouldn't have that open. Anyway, there we go. Right. Super Clue gets more and more interesting. Astra, please no. Oh, that actually stuck slightly. Anyway. Right, game. That's not how I want the game to show. Stop making it that size. Where's my mouse? Bandai! That's a very big logo. That's a very big logo. Why is your logo so big? Super massive games. Got to shout it out. Okay, what? Ambient noises. Oh, there we go. There we go. Right. The dark pictures of aphonology. That is some of my hair. I love that. Cool. Anyway, Piggy, please stay. Just please stay. Please stay. Okay, I love you. The devil in me! Also, we've got Streamloots, by the way. You can make my voice do weird shit. Check out the cards. I love you. You're pissing me off. Oh, yes, bowler hat guy. Yes, it is bowler hat guy. It is. I should have worn my bowler hat, shouldn't I? Yeah, it came out on Friday. No one fucking knew. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. It doesn't fit my headphones. How do I look?
Abagof Drag asks, travel alone or with friends? Why?
Oh, nice. Why is this? Okay, first of all, why does it say Squish the Duck still? Why is that broken? Also, I like that. Oh, that was fun. Oh, okay. What is it saying duck for? Duck test. Okay. But yeah, if anyone remembers this bowler hat, let me turn the game off for a sec. There we go. Give me a better one. This was brought to me from a dear friend of ours, Bex. Estimation point Bex in chat. Streamloots, you're a bit late, but there we go. Drag, thank you. And we played Little Hope. And it was a really good fun game. We played it together. It was a lot of fun. And and the narrator who has a bowler hat, Bex was like, you need a bowler hat. Or you need a bowler hat. You need it. I was like, okay. So they actually bought it for me. And here it is. The only downside, it doesn't fit my headphones. Like, I can have it sat here. I don't know how this looks. Also, it's not the most secure. But I mean, hello. Top of the morning to you. Spiffid. Thank you very much. Wait, wrong. There we go. No, the headphones don't work because hang on. Because what happens is, well, I've done this right. Right, so the hat goes on. See, there you go. There's the hat. See, there we go. The headphone. What do the headphones do? Is this. Also, why is it? Okay, that's weird. Don't worry about that. It's fine. But anyway, yeah, this is what happens. What do you make? I'm ready for gaming. Wait. I've got a brilliant picture to have. Hang on, wait. There we go. Oh, fuck! I could still hear that. I could still hear that. Yes, I can still just about hear that. Yes, I can still hear that. Anyway. Sorry, the green screen's on. There we go. I'm gaming. There you go. Screenshot. Anyway. Yuki, thank you for the gift. I'm not going to continue wearing like this because also my headphones may break. Stop quitting! How many times? 21 times. My God. Anyway. But yeah. And also, it does leave a bit of mark on my forehead. So, okay, we're back. We are back. I could just have it here. It now looks like it's float. You know what? Fuck it. We'll have it like this. No, not playing words. Fuck off words. Where's my game gone? I'm having a moment. I'm having a moment. Anyway, Drag asked a question. Drag asked a question. Sorry, Drag asked. Are you asking? Wait, Drag. Are you asking? Where was the question? With the hat on. Were you asking with the duck or alone? Can't you make slides in the hat for the ears? Astro, I could, but it's like this is like a proper bowler hat. Like it's sturdy. I wouldn't want to break it. And so I could maybe one day if I wanted to. But I may want to wear it without the hat. Oh my god. The content you came here for. But Yuki, all of you are awesome and valid and lovely and just the best. Thank you for being you. Yuki, 10 months. Jeez, Yuki, that's a long time. Thank you. But yeah, Drag, so you asked, did you want to ask, I guess traveling with friends is traveling with a duck. So you asking either alone or with a duck? Ducks, friends, what's the difference? I mean, if I travel with the duck, 100%. If I had a choice between myself, with friends, or the duck every time. Duck every time. I don't know what he's doing that line for. We'll figure that out. It's fine. Duck every time. Time is a weird soup. If it was a choice between duck and alone, it'd be duck. Duck or friends, duck. It'd just be duck. However, as the question asks, would I rather want to travel alone or with friends? And I would say it's a difficult one, but I enjoy traveling alone because I feel like I'm able to plan what I want to do and stuff, and without feeling like a burden. Like if I'm with friends, and I would feel like I would want to say, hey, I want to do this and stuff. Also, yeah, it's difficult because I went to Disneyland Paris with Cinder and a few friends, and we were able to hang out but also do our own thing, which was great. You know, we had the best of both worlds. But I do enjoy that sense of shush you. Shush. I'm picking you up if you like it or not, all right? I'm kidnapping you. But there is something about traveling alone which I enjoy because it's that sense of adventure where it's all on you. Oh shit. We rather travel along with someone as I get really nervous walking by myself. I mean, fine, that is fair. That is fair, especially in a new place. But like, I used to go Paris like every year before COVID. So I got used to traveling there by myself because I just really enjoy going there. And I've got used to it where I know the places that I like to go and stuff. I think it varies. Like if the cost wasn't the thing, I do feel like I don't want to be a burden to other people. So if I went on holiday with other people, I feel like I want them to do what they want to do rather than me going, hey, I want to do this, because I feel like I wouldn't want to do that on someone, if that makes sense. But if we're asking about the duck every time. And also, you know what's great about a duck? You can fit in my handheld. So, you know. All right. Drag, thank you for asking that question. Appreciate it. I'm glad. So apparently, the headphones has wedged in between the two gaps on my headphones. So now it's currently like it's currently wedged between my headphones. This is now my life. I mean, yeah, that is true. Like, it's not. Hang on, wait. Let me position it slightly. There we go. Actually, you know what? That's actually not bad. Actually. Hi everyone. Hi. Well, sorry. Hello everyone. Oh, how do you do? Anyway. Just traveling in general. I like going solo because I can listen to my headphones and not stress about keeping an eye on someone. But holidays with pals, heck yeah. I mean, okay, you know what, V? That is true. I like that. Yeah, but like traveling, like you can listen to your own shit. You know, you can do what you want. You can burp and fart and whatnot without worrying about everyone else. Well, you can worry about other people. But like holidaying, like with pals, I think it is fun. But I just feel like I would feel like a bird. I feel like a burden and stuff. If I go on holiday with other people, I think that's more me. So that's that. There we go. A proper British person, isn't it, mate? You look ready to rob a bank with dynamite. I mean, Anyway, we're playing the game. We're playing the game now with this bowler hat now part of my life. Did we get Warwick a horse now? I mean, I don't suggest it to my friend. Please don't suggest it to my friend. Anyway, game time. Actually, another ad's playing, so... I've been waffling for so long. We haven't started the game yet, so another ad. I'm gonna do another ad while we're here. Sorry, guys. The ads are already playing. Cool. The main reason of traveling alone is just meeting online with friends and stuff. I mean, Kim, that is true. You can travel alone to then see friends. Yeah. So basically, yes, I'm the reverse. I feel like I need to look after everyone, so clearly we'll be fine. I think, yeah, we were. Okay, things are broken. Things are broken. Are we playing an ad or not? What are we doing? My Twitch thing's broken. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I still can't believe those inflatable men took all my CPU. They were very rude. But Yuki, again, thank you so much for the 10 months. I cannot genuinely believe it's been that long. It feels like you've only been like 2 months or something. Like in a good way. Right, we're gonna get rid of this ad, so we've got no ads for a little bit. So, oh, Kim, that's sweet. I'm hopefully going to be... Well, I want to go to TwitchCon next year, but it's in Paris. And I've not been to Paris for what, 3 years, I think? 2-3 years? The last time I went was with Cinder and Co. and stuff, which was... before COVID? What type of inflatable men? It was these inflatable men. Where are they? It was these ones. Where are they? Oh, no, I can't show them, apparently. It was that one. It was there. Here we go. My CPU went up by about 4%. About 4 fucking %. You scared them off. You did scare them off. Right. Okay. We're going to listen to some ambient thunder in the background, apparently, while we wait for these ads to play. We've got about a minute and then we should be good. Anyway, let's just check settings, by the way, while we're here. It's gun. That is your quote, isn't it? Anyway, collectibles. Do they inflate the CPU usage? I mean, I love the pun, but also they do. Okay, we've got no pictures, no secrets. Cool. That's a lot of secrets to get. Okay, cool. Good to know. Fuck. Bonus features. Oh, we're going towards the man. Hello. Oh. Hi. Oh, you get me a book for me? Okay. Oh, okay, so I can't look at any of that. Okay. Oh, I'm guessing it's about the actual. Okay, bye. Say bye to the man. That and anthology new. Okay. I can't believe. Oh yeah, here we go. So Man and Modan never played, but apparently that was all right. Then there was Little Hope, which me and Bex played together, which was a lot of fun. And we also played a bit of House of Ashes. We still need a bit. Hey, Drag. Hello. Bye, Drag. Bye. Oh, bye, man. I think before you saying bye to me. Bye, man. And The Devil in Me is what we're playing. And then we got there's a season 2 coming up and stuff. But yeah, Little Hope is a lot of fun. The story, the ending was a bit naff. It was standard ending 2 type of game like that. Little House of Ashes, we still need to finish. We haven't finished that yet. And then we got Man and Medan. The Quarry was a completely different game, but it was more in style of Until Dawn. Right, we should be good with ads, so everyone welcome back from the ad. Sorry about that. Right, play alone. I'm a loner, so let's go. Right. New story. Start the story from beginning. Okay, did it save my settings though? Okay, we'll go back. We'll go back. All right. So I did change the settings earlier, but make sure the settings are done. Okay. Yes, we are doing. We are finally starting the game. House of Ashes has been my favorite so far, but Devil in Me seems to be the only one they went all in with. The chunk is an emote now. When did that happen? Twitch did it the other day. Twitch did it recently, actually. They teased it on Twitter the other day. And they were, oh, what if we had an emote, a Lechonk? You know, people like do it, and they did. Okay, so graphics. Why have I got custom for? Oh, I know, VSync. Okay, that's fine. Accessibility. I like accessibility settings. That is good. We've got subtitles on. That is good. Subtitles, we love that. Okay, cool. Display. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, cool. Yeah, we're good. Anyway, we're now finally going to start the game. Finally. So play alone. Because, I don't know. I mean, aren't we all? Aren't we all a bit of a Lechonk? Right. New story. Forgiving, challenging, or lethal? Forgiving? Greg? Oh, they are on. Jump scares are on. Do not worry. Jump scares are on. Challenging or lethal? Death is inevitable. Your skills will be tested, or survival is expected. I mean, challenging? Let's go challenging. Fine. New slot. Let's go. Right, we're doing it. We're doing it. To play with a controller, press A. To play with a mouse, press mouse. Cool. Cool. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We are doing it. Where's the... Oh, yeah. Big. For they have sworn the wind, and they shall reap the whirlwind. Oh! Thank you, Midoriel! Every choice has a consequence. Okay. Can I ask someone to chat? Yes. Some decisions save lives. I need a second opinion. Yes! Han, ask away. Ask away. Absolutely. Others lead to a poor rat. Death! Choose wisely. Wow.
Can you imagine it?
I'm attempting to.
I bet you can see for 100 miles at the top. We should make that our first priority.
Whatever pleases you the most.
You please me the most.
A plague tower. Look at that.
You mean you are not weary of me after an entire day of marriage?
I will never be weary of you.
I shall hold you to that, my dear.
Right, they're gonna die. I'm gonna kill those two. Snake oil. Okay. All right.
We've arrived.
But yeah, Hun, go ask away. Ask away.
Isn't this grand?
As advertised. Very nice. Let's check in.
I know. Look. I know that I always have to sort of implant myself into games. However, I do think I somewhat resemble this guy if I didn't have a beard. I'm just saying. All right. Are you just making a list of people to kill? Drag? Yes, absolutely. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. What is the feeling that you hear the name Arusha? 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 I want to play a Shader Kai cleric of the Twilight Domain and want to have a name that sounds powerful. I think I butchered the name. So I don't think you should ask me. However, I do like how the name looks, and I do feel like that does sound powerful. How do you feel, though, Hun? That's the main thing. Like, is there any other options, or is that the only one? Fanged? No, they are. No, I've established they are. They are. Let's continue. What a nice hotel. The spooky music really sells a killer atmosphere, right? And there's no one at the desk or reception.
Here?
I'm sure that was a mad dash first thing this morning to get to the fair.
Oh no, now you've done it.
Again?
Now you've done it. Hey! It's Albert Spinstein.
Well, this does not bode well
He's
for
back.
The level of service we're in store for.
Oh, I get to choose. Excited or reassured? Ah!
Hi.
There were so many emotions there. There were so many emotions. I was so happy. I was so happy that I got to choose. We saw Albert Speinstein, and I just got a jump scare. Thomas, hi. Welcome in. A lot of emotion, and now we got a character who just looks like she's pissed off with me. Hi. Am I excited or reassuring?
Everyone must be busy elsewhere.
That's no way to run a business.
Yeah, you tell him, Warwick, who sort of looks like me, but not really.
Everything is perfect.
That's my Marie. Always finding that silver lining.
Oh, hi.
My sincere apologies.
Oh, hello.
For both startling you and for making you wait. My attention was
We got some new bowler hats on.
needed elsewhere.
Oh.
I promise from here on out it will be nothing but silver linings. Welcome
We're okay.
to the World's Fair Hotel.
It's me. They're all of me. Mirrors me. Manages me as
I'm
well.
here. First time in Chicago. I'm going to hazard a guess and assume you're here to take in the exposition.
The fair, yes, but
Why
that's
do you
not
speak
all.
like that for?
Today is a very special day for us.
Oh, a honeymoon. How very, very lovely.
Perhaps my wife, Mrs. Whitman, would like to sign.
Right? There's always really weird smiles in Supermassive games. There really is. It's like, it's like, I've never seen someone smile before.
Yes. Today's
Oh!
the beginning of our honeymoon.
Congratulations.
It's a
In
pen.
that case,
It's a pen.
upgrade is in order. A honeymoon
One
suite
night
is.
stand.
Oh, well,
Oh, I thought I was going to better sign then.
higher?
Think nothing of it. The same rates as your regular room. The upgrade is on us. You're our first honeymooners.
How kind. Thank you, Mr.
Holmes. Henry Howard Holmes.
Oh, well, we know who this is,
Have a
guy.
lovely
Okay.
hotel, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you very
Don't
much.
look at the description
I
on.
designed and built most of it myself.
You're an
Whoops.
architect then?
Architect, designer, builder, doctor, artist.
Oh, Triple
I'm a
H is
man
up in it.
of
Triple
many
H.
interests.
Thomas!
Please have a look around.
A few
We
coins
have
for dinner.
sundries and gifts
Thomas,
at the farm.
thank you. I appreciate it very
I'll
much.
take your luggage up to your room and ensure that everything
This is fine. It was a tree some high. Thank you, Arjo,
Just
earlier, by the way.
make a note if you decide to purchase
Bro,
it.
what you got to say it like
and we
that?
will add it to your bill.
Honeymooners. Don't read the description on the sponsor. Don't worry about
Thank
it.
you,
Doesn't
Mr.
say
Holmes.
anything.
We appreciate it.
I mean, I wouldn't judge the
Pleasure
hotel
is
just
all
straight away, Tree. Like, not like Tree stuff. I wouldn't judge it completely. All right. It might be a really nice room. You never know. It's getting late and I'm pretty tired. I got, just a guy. Much love, my friend. Appreciate you very much. Also enjoy. Hope you're enjoying Persona 5 Royal. Not like anyone could rate this hotel. I mean, yeah. Also, the music doesn't help. Is that wait, Billy, is this an actual story? Is this an actual story? Use R to change selection. Meanie. It's a bottle. It's a bottle. It's a thing. It's a bottle. I need that. Gimme. Oh, I stole the bottle. I stole the bottle? Katie, welcome in. I'm Manny, welcome.
Oh.
H.S. Holmes. I do not know who H.S. Holmes is. I know who they are because the
My
bloody
husband gets awfully cross with men who act fresh.
if you put SMS
like a right
sponsored
fellow.
in, it says who it is or
How's
who
the
it is.
marriage going?
But I don't actually know the story behind H.S. Holmes.
Thanks for asking.
I actually don't know.
Well, let's just head up.
It's a real story. Oh, that's cool.
see anything good?
Hey,
over there?
Willie. Hello, Willie. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. All the friends are here today.
You like to know.
I'm not listening. I don't care. Fuck love. Boo! That's the real horror. Welcome to Jaded Warwick. Like, I again, if you put in...
Wonder what's in here.
It's a suite. What else would be private?
I'm starting to think I've gone and married a thrill seeker.
Well, by asking what's in the door?
Forbidden rooms? Are we looking for excitement?
Perhaps.
Oh, too much excitement going. Oh, we just opened the door. Okay, never mind.
Nothing but an unfinished room. See what happens when you chase a thrill?
If this is you trying to get
Wow,
out of the Ferris wheel.
I know you won't be
he's great.
denied.
Wait, what's that?
Oh, goody! Please be a body. Please be a body. Oh, am I gonna? Oh,
Don't move.
press A time with the heartbeat. Oh no, no! Oh no. Okay.
I've got red hair. And I'm from
Willie! No! Why no? No! Ah, Willie, I've been faking! Willie, thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. I'm trying to not die!
That was a thrill.
You won't think it's thrilling if we're sleeping on the street after getting kicked out of here.
I mean,
Hi.
you said hi already, Thomas. I know you keep forgetting. We haven't even started the game proper yet. This is the prelude. Oh, hello. Prelude? Is that a prelude? I don't know. It's fine. You lot, thank you. Thank you for supporting me. I appreciate it. I hate you all.
Welcome, newlyweds, to the honeymoon suite.
Why is he looking like that for?
Thank you kindly, Mr. Holmes.
Do enjoy your stay. If you'll excuse me, I have work to return to. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Yeah. I'm one of the cast. Sorry. You still don't know for certain if they found everything. Oh my gosh, how clever he was. Oh.
Oh, you. Kiss this.
That is not very wifely of you.
Very wifely of you.
Hey!
Bullseye!
This is the real horror. This is the real horror.
Asked for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick him. Yeah, straight in the head. Wait, no, wait, groin. 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 What's the groin?
Should I be frightened?
Worst game ever.
You're smart.
The straight again. Right, okay. Can I kill them? Can I kill them? Die!
Mercy.
Can I be the killer?
Okay, you win.
Anything
Smother
broken?
him.
Only my pride. How about a peace offering?
This feels like some sort of treacherous plot.
Not at all.
We horny go. I'm not fucking horny. I am not horny. I am unhorny. I am dehornied.
Close your eyes.
I was horny earlier, hence why you can share my tweet with the horns. However, I'm now
Clever and
dehorned.
romantic. If I get a pillow to the face, I will sock you right in the kisser. Is there a problem?
No. Open your eyes.
Oh, Jeff, it's lovely. I love it.
Good. Victory is mine. I'll let you have that bath now.
Me. That's it. Game over. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind.
Jammed shut.
Maybe if we put a little weight into it?
Yay.
Open sesame!
Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this Jeff anymore.
Why
Can
don't
Jeff
you
die
have tea
first?
while I take a quick bath? Then we can reconvene.
I know that word. It's French for something illicit.
Shush. Shave.
I think I forgot to pack my razor and kit.
I'm sure the pharmacy downstairs has them.
Don't be too long in that bath.
Don't you worry.
Probably from a previous game, Ems, maybe. Look up, look up, look up. Right, so I'm now Jeff. Can I kill myself? Shaving kit. Well, okay. Cool. Hello. Hi, room service. Room service, hello. Okay. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go. That's not the lobby. Okay. Apparently, Jeff hasn't walked by himself before. He's quite new. He's like a deer. Oh, hello, chair. Okay. Sorry, I need a... Controls, invert. Inverted, thank you. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Yes, I have inverted controls. Okay. Private. Oh, I can open it.
Better not.
No, go in, Jeff. Do it. Do it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Loser. Right. Okay. Can I run? Okay. This is a very long corridor, but okay. Okay. Hey, Zayate, welcome in, Zay. Oh.
I could have sworn this was the way we came up.
Snazzy, thank you. How you doing, Zay? How you doing? Okay. This is a Resident Evil mansion. Okay, apparently. Okay, I don't know where we go. Oh, it's glowing at us. It's glowing. It's glowing. Okay, I'm sure this is fine. Yep, cutscene. It'll be fine. We are absolutely fine. Oh. Oh, I survived. Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Marie!
Was that how you doing, by the way? I hope you're doing all right. It's good to see you. Do I want to die? Oh, if that is on screen, character can equip items they have in the inventory. Oh. Oh, it was Bubble Bath. See, I knew. Man, it's been a while since I watched those Dark Pictures, right? It came out on Friday. Zero. Stop. Look, give it time. Give it time. It's like an escape room. Was that a face there? It looked like there's a face in the mirror, but okay. Okay. I'm doing great. Oh, who's your favourite character and will you cry if they die? I've just started and so far I hate Jeff. I'd be annoyed if Marie died because she hasn't annoyed me. Jeff, I don't care. Jeff can die. Oh, we know the real Hotel, not the best. Okay. Oh, okay. Not bubble poison. Or might be poison. Might be poison.
Is that you, darling? Jeff? Oh, are we playing?
You want me like one of your French nails? Investigate or relax? Let's relax. Let's relax. We'll relax. We'll relax. I'm sure it's fine. Someone's just standing there, doesn't say a word, but I just relax. Because apparently I can do that.
This tub is awfully big. I think there might be room for another body.
Another body, did you say?
Oh. That's nice. Ow. You don't know your own strength. Easy, dear. Jeff, that hurts.
Hello, my dear.
Ah!
You don't want disturb the other guests.
What timing, Thomas? What goddamn timing? What fucking timing?
There we are. Nice.
Ah, much better. Yeah, I don't know, Zay. I don't want to judge. I don't want to judge. He seems all right. Nah, she's fine. She's fine. She's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. She's fine. Don't worry about it. She's fine. She's fine.
What are you doing? You've touched Maria.
You're a bit late with that sentiment, good sir.
She's having a bath. She's having a bath. I think these two are meant to die. I think these two are meant to die, like in any of these games. Oh, that's cool. Oh. Okay. The Rosa Prize is a bath that you can lie down in. The luxury. Oh. Zero TripAdvisor. Wait a second. I was like, wait a minute. You recognize this? I genuinely do not know the story. I genuinely do not know the story. So this is all new to me. See, she's fine. She's having a bath. She looks fine. She looks fine. He's fine. He's got a bit of a cold. He's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. She's relaxing, and he's bit of a nosebleed. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, no, absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Totally fine.
A place for everyone.
Absolutely fine. Ah, yes, this is what fine looks like. And there are fine sounds of people being fine. Exactly, Yuki.
Wow.
See, there's calm music.
Oh, it's wonderful. Only the best for you, my dear. Mother would simply die.
Sherlock Scott's got a mean streak.
Man, do you work here?
Hello. Welcome to the World's Fair Hotel.
Yes! Let's go! Let's go! We know this. We know this. Wait for it. 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 Wait for it.
Won't you spare me over till another year?
Wait! There it is! This was when Beck suggested the bowler hat for this. Han, you going to sleep? No, it's Han. I appreciate you. Much love, my friend. Much love.
Well, what is this that I can't see without seeing getting old?
It's quite funny because the hat moves my headphones, so it's a bit weird. But no. I just need the coat, Pam. Just need the coat. So, do you think they'll have a different theme for season 2 with this then? Oh, hi. Yeah, so we've got the same hat. We've got the same hat on. Yeah, probably. You know what? For season 2, you know what I want? I wanted the narrator to be playing guitar, like on a big rock, like a big cliff. Like, like a massive guitar. Hi! Oh, bye.
Oh, you're here. Have you been waiting long?
About 2 hours.
It's always good when a familiar face returns. Obviously, you're in the mood for a new tale.
I've got my hat on, so yes. We're past, don't worry about it.
It's so good to have company. For a long time,
I mean, get a band going, Ben.
I can barely recall a time when I wasn't here, watching over these tales. And what good are stories without somebody to experience them? This is a story about those who create and the lengths they might go to for their art to be made pure.
Okay.
Art can elicit all sorts of reactions. Delight, inspiration, desire.
I'm in a mood for dancing. Romance.
But also doubt, fear, dread.
Nah.
The way you react, the decisions you make, will affect this story.
Nah.
Hidden in the world, you'll find dark pictures.
He said it! He said it! He said the name of the game! He said Dark Pictures! He said it! He said it!
It's the smallest choices that can have the biggest repercussions.
Oh, P-Mom, no worries, my friend. Appreciate you very, very much. Thank you very much, friend. Hope you have a good look. Oh, he's a dude from the crown. Oh, is he from the crown, is he, Nikki? That's cool. He said the name of the game! He said it!
Against the rules. I can only observe what happens and record any significant events.
Nah.
Oh.
Oh, did he? Oh, that's cool.
Ever seen one of these? They're very old. People used to call them obols.
What, a coin?
They put them in the mouth of the recently deceased to pay the ferryman. Look out for them. You'll find them in the strangest places. I'll be happy to exchange any that you find.
Can I have your one, please?
Certainly make it worth your while.
Can I have that one, please? Can I have that one? No. Can I have that? No.
Okay. Game is afoot. I will be watching.
Weirdo. Okay, bye. Love you. Where's your hat?
My name is Kate Wilder. I've got a master's in criminal psychology.
Hi, Kate.
I'm an investigative journalist and hope to make a difference.
Okay.
You may have recently seen my interview on Chicago AM.
There's no stranger place in the mouth of the deceased. I mean, that is actually fair. Are you one of the people who get excited when they see the name of the film?
Yeah, really
no, I joke about it. I joke about it. I'm like, they said it. They said it.
Sure, I've got issues to deal with. Same as everyone.
It's a minty coin that the dead eat coal. Oh, did they? Okay.
I'm Mark. I study photography at UCLA.
Hey, Mark.
Had a great time. Really want to get back into some serious photography.
Oh, Mark is a robot. Oh, no.
It's a job.
I've been a key grip and lighting tech for years.
Hi, Jamie.
See a problem, light it.
He did actually say the game was a first, so I think that was actually intended,
You don't
man.
have to meet someone like that. Man, how do you even start?
I don't know,
I'm
Jamie.
sick of being on my own.
Oh, I don't know what to do. I'm sorry.
Do you
Okay.
start with qualifications or like personnel info? Will anyone access this? I'm kind of private, actually.
Okay,
yeah,
Aaron.
Charlie Lonitz, UK originally. I've been here for 20
Hey,
years.
we've got a Brit, mate, in it. We have a Brit.
It was
Why am I like this?
very beautifully conceived and didn't quite hit the mark as I was hoping it would.
Wait, what did I say about the coin? Isn't true? It was me. Oh, was it? Oh, okay.
I think we've heard quite enough.
Enough? Oh, I've barely begun.
Oi, it's a Brit, mate, innit?
You don't seem
It's
to
me.
understand.
And it's me. I'm everywhere.
The devil in me. I could not help the fact that I was a murderer any more than a poet can help the inspiration to sing.
Same.
Bury me deep, Your Honor. make sure they fill my pine box with cement, put me deeper than anyone else, and cover the ground with more cement.
That's cool, Ems. Maybe it is. Maybe it's actually people from crime series in it.
Enough to stop me from killing again.
On May 7th, 1896, Herman Mudgett, aka Henry H. Holmes, was sent to the gallows. His neck did not snap from the force of hanging. Records.
Are you really tempting me to make a third? This is the same. I mean, Kim, if you want, like, I'm not stopping you. I'm not stopping you. It's all true. Ooh. Ooh, that's a fun DM. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Right, anyway.
He hung, slowly suffocating for over 15 minutes, until finally the monster was dead. America's first serial killer confessed to 27 murders. But as investigators sifted through the traces he left behind, following his path from city to city, the number grew significantly. Nearly 200 lives. America's first serial killer, and possibly the worst. He was buried as requested, under concrete. Was he hoping to hide from God's judgment? Or did he truly want to keep the devil from climbing out and killing again?
So, what do you think?
Oh, no, Snowy. No, Snowy. I appreciate you. Thank you for luck.
To be honest, Charlie, this is a pilot.
Of wonderful wonderfulness. Charlie, you did a great job. Charlie, you did a great job.
Lonnet Entertainment.
Charles Lonnet, please.
Speaking. Charlie is fine.
My name is Grantham Dumet.
What can I do for you, Mr. Dumet?
Actually, it's what I can do for you. Hear me out.
I'm certainly grateful to you, Mr. Dumet. This all sounds amazing, but I'm waiting to hear what the catch is. No.
Every time Charlie speaks, I got to do this.
I'm in a privileged.
Every time Charlie speaks, I got to do that.
I don't need
British
much,
jig.
But my time
is the law.
We need to do this today. I'll send a car for you this afternoon, 4 p.m. Be ready.
This afternoon? We're talking a couple of days shoot. I've told my team they're free this weekend, and frankly...
It's just something about British voices in like video games or like American movies where I swear their accent always sounds more British.
Please don't waste my time.
Yeah, we're gonna summer holiday.
Or not.
Yes, of course.
Is this where I pick what character I want to play as?
Let's do it.
Oh no. Hey, Grumpy, welcome back, Grumpy, welcome back. How's the walk?
Mr. Dumet send you.
Oh,
right.
Get in the boot.
Up, guys.
That's it. Thank you.
I got it.
I'm good.
I have to wear this every time I play one of these games. So the narrator plays it. What was wet? I mean, yeah, but I hope it wasn't too bad.
This is that ring light that makes you all glowy. We leave it behind if
You're right.
This is going to be grand, people. Adventure. Excitement.
It's going to be grand, yeah, because I've had said that before.
Huzzah!
Road trip, let's go. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Let's go. Road trip. Hype. Road trip.
Do we know where we're going exactly?
You don't like surprises?
You know what this just reminds me of?
Don't say it.
Topeka.
Enjoy dying, folks. Was the driver wearing like this? Yes, they were, Pan. Yes, they were.
A dead phone and lost in the middle of goddamn Topeka.
That wasn't my fault.
It was 100% your fault. Because you fly by the seat of your ass.
Road trip!
So, come on, Charlie.
What's the kind of hat called? Bowler. He has a bowler hat. Yeah.
He's rich. He's a recluse. He's obsessed with H.H. Holmes. Totally sane, I'm sure.
We're going to a property he inherited from a relative. That's who had the obsession with Holmes. Some of the rooms are full recreations from the murder castle. Dumet has blueprints, documents, artifacts. When I said this would save the show, I was not exaggerating.
And you substantiated all of this.
Just trust me.
Oh, that's a good thing to say. Just trust me. Okay.
Sorry for all the mystery. Before we go any further, I have to ask that we lock up your phones for safekeeping. While this may sound strange that I invite you to film the collection inside my home, I cannot allow any personal devices that may share information that could affect my business or lifestyle. There are rules. All footage you wish to use must be authorized by me first. I require privacy and discretion. I must insist.
His place, his rules.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Look,
Sure, it's absolutely fine. Yep. Yeah, it seems fine. Yep, fine.
Could be making us pay, but he isn't. If this is all he asks, then we do it.
Fine. For the show.
I'm telling you, this is going to be great.
You said that in Topeka.
Sure, it'll be fine. Yep. Lock your phones away. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, no problem. Absolutely fine. Yep. Well, okay, that was a weird turn by a limo, but okay. Yeah, we're by the sea. This looks absolutely fine. But yeah, Grumpy, with these games, there's a narrator. It's like season 1. And like different stories. And there's a narrator who wears a bowler hat. When we first played this with a friend, she was like, you need that bowler hat.
No,
so now every time I play these games, I have to wear the bowler hat.
Thanks, bro.
Stump 2K gifted a tier 1 sub to Miss Take Bunny.
Tree! Also, that was a wiggle scare. Thank you. I was trying to see what camera he has. What camera does he have?
Okay.
We are 15 away from 200 subs, guys, for the month. That's pretty cool. Thank you. Thank you very much, everyone. Appreciate it.
There. From on high, we'll get a better look.
That's certainly up there.
I wanted to see what camera he has.
Frame up over the mist.
Mark, what's your... Oh,
whatever. Long before you're halfway up there.
You look like a cannon, but I'm sure it's like a butcher's dog. Oh my God.
This is crazy.
We'll be fine.
Look at me, Jimmy. Yeah. It's a prequel to At Dead of Night. What happened, Little Piggy? Little Piggy fell off. Anyway, we're starting to get... Oh! I'm the British, mate, innit? Okay, Mark, where's your camera? I want to see what camera make you... Where's your... Fuck's sake. Fine.
Me doing good.
I'm doing great. But yeah, the piggy fell off. Okay. Hello, mate. I'm British, innit, mate? Look at me. Should Piggy... Oh, Piggy could go in my hat, but Piggy may fall. Oh, Piggy fell. Piggy quickly fell. It's fine. But anyway, Piggy is on the hat.
Too long.
Fuck off! Fuck off, game! Did you just tell me, oh, that's not creep. Mark, why are you just staring there? Why? just, yeah, it's the Minecraft Piggy, yeah. He's falling off the mic. Mark's like, no, I will turn around slightly. Oh, Mark, your camera. I want to see what your camera is. What's your camera? Oh, actually, is that photo mode? Mark, I want to see your camera. Mark. No, it's a what? A Nicholson? Is that a Nicholson? Mark! Oh my God, Mark. Mark, we're going to fall out in a minute, Mark. All right, okay. I know I'm very close to you, Mark. Mark, I just want to see your camera. His face is like, look at his face. Look at Mark's face, Mark. Oh, bless you. Mark is like, what are you doing? What's that say? Mackinson. Okay. Emmet. Okay. Clearly. Okay. It's fine. With that angle, the guy looks a tad like Palmer for Enzo Harris. I mean, yeah. Right. Go for a swim. All right. We're going for a swim. That is indeed a camera. Yes, that's exactly a camera. Anyway. Well, I can clearly see there's no stairs to go up there, so we're fucked. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we're going to climb up a wall. Oh, goody. We're climbing. Sorry. I love these games, but I do take piss out of them as well. Imagine if Charlie, you know, when he did that to help Mark up. Imagine he just did that without, he didn't even say anything. He didn't even say anything. So Charlie was like, there's a wall. He went, he's like imagine someone did that to you. Imagine you walked up to a wall with your friend and he didn't say anything. And then he went, you're like, what the fuck are you doing? Are you okay? Are you praying? What the fuck do you want me to do? Just it's like, oh, we've done this before, apparently. We know the signal. Try that in real life, right? Just stand there, just go to a wall, just you're like, are you good? Are you good?
We're going too slow.
Oh, I do apologize. So I was trying to look at your fucking camera, mate, all right? Jeez. All right, I'm interested in your camera, not your bum. Anyway. Oh, it's another wall. Shall we try here? Let's try it on this wall.
Guys, hurry up.
We're on it.
Oh, we're jogging. Oh, we're running. Let's go. Oh, sorry, excuse me. We're running now. La 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 la. Can I fall off again? La 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 la. We're jogging. Come on, John. Let's run. Ha ha! You can't chase me. Ha ha ha! You can't get me. Ha ha ha! Hello, crow. Press I to climb or vault. Okay. Right. Run off to the side. Fucking bollocks.
It's meant to be 30 miles away.
Fuck you, game.
I know that in theory.
Fuck you, game. God damn you, game. All right, whatever. You see me jogging, they hate it.
For plan A.
He's actually checking out. I was not checking any arse out. I was checking out my arse.
Anything for a shot, right?
Cliff erosion. These cliffs are subject to erosion and may collapse into deep water without warning.
I'm gonna say we trust it and not die.
Nah, this sign is something the lawyers made them put up. I'm sure it's fine.
Charlie, you are the worst human.
Fart master.
You are the worst adult. You are the worst adult. I'm also a fart master, so you know. Charlie, you are the worst.
Listen, Mark, I just wanted to say, thanks for backing me up, man.
What? About getting this footage?
No, for the whole trip.
You
know some of the crew can be challenging to work with.
He's having this conversation while he's running around in a circle. He's having this whole conversation. Oh, we just fall off.
Right. Yeah. I guess we do.
Charlie's not having a good time. Charlie's not having a good time. Charlie's not having a good time. Charlie's dealing with some demons at the moment. Charlie is not having a good time. Anyway, take it seriously. It's fine. No, serious. La la la. The game will get me in a minute. The game will get me in a minute, and I will deserve it. Oh, we have this way.
Okay, I won't lie. I was hoping being here all remote and away from the world that maybe I'd have some downtime in space to decompress.
Downtime? Why would you want to do that?
You know, relax a bit.
I've never seen the attraction.
Sorry, just imagine your Mark. Imagine your Mark. You walking up this cliff. Hi, Mark. Imagine you walking up this cliff, and this British professor, is just standing here, staring at the wall, while having a conversation. Like he's like, "Are you good? Are you good?" No, I'm not good. Bye. Charlie has seen some fun stuff. Oh, it's fun. Oh, what we got here? What we got here? I'm so excited. In memory of the victims of the Great Storm of May 1st, 1907, in which 187 lives were lost. The crew and passengers of the SS Cassiopeia, which crashed into the rocks at the base of these cliffs. Cool. Okay. Bye. Right. The hell is that? Oh, I just stepped in it. Oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, are we jumping? Are we jumping? We're not jumping. Oh. Okay. Oh, hi. Can I jump back? Mark, look at me go! Look at me go! Look at me go! You proud of me? Look at me go! Look! Whee!
This way?
No, this way. This way. Over here. Over here. This way. This way. Ah! Tricked ya! Tricked ya! Ha ha ha! Oh, okay. Never mind. Fine, you got me. Fine, whatever. Whatever. People dead? Well, cool. Oh, it's a gate. Well, dead. No, game over.
Hey, when we wrap, I'd like to take a couple weeks off, go see my family.
I need you in post. I really appreciate that discerning eye of yours, you know.
I got a lot going on at the moment, Charlie.
Oh,
Chut.
Right, yeah, cool.
Mark's trying to get out of the job. Mark's like, I've seen enough of you, Charlie. I cannot deal with this anymore. Your erratic behavior is just too much.
Get your head together. I'll be fine in post on that.
You should do the same. Take some time out. You got any family you can go and bother?
Oh, well.
No, Mrs. Lonnet, you got hiding in some closet somewhere?
Married to the job.
Married to the job. How's that marriage working out?
How? Okay.
Well, from what I hear about real marriages, pretty damn good.
Can I fall off?
Married to the job.
Can I fall off? Come on, fall off, fall off, fall off, fall off. I want to fall off! Oh!
Ah, that hurt.
Oh! Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I thought that was going to be the end of me. Imagine that's how I died. Well, I'm now stuck. Oh, I can climb back up. Fine. Fine. No, he's in the closet. That is. Hi, don't mind me. I just fell over to my death. It's fine. Yes, I was trying to kill Charlie. I thought, what happened if you killed him before you even started in the game? Properly. Fine. You happy? I did try to kill Charlie. I did legit. Anyway. La 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 la. Right, off we go. This does not seem the right way to go. This does not seem like the right way to go, but this is fine. La 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 la. Again, as you should.
Christ, what the hell is that?
A mannequin. You know, just hanging out.
Maybe it's part of some old museum display or something.
Fuck you, game.
That's probably it.
Fuck you. Go. Fuck you. Fuck you in your fucking ways. God damn you. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. All right. I was about to press pause to get some food and realized I was watching a live stream. I mean, you can pause me, but when you come back, you'll miss everything. This belongs in a museum. I shot him. Fuck that scare. Oh, Mark just stared at the camera. Anyway, bye.
Yeah. Just looking at the light on the mist.
How is that going to fit into the show?
It just caught my eye. Coming.
I mean, that is quite nice, actually.
I can't exactly turn it off. There's a lot of crossover between the creative stuff and the commercial stuff.
Ah!
You sure about that? Because crossover with Kate hasn't exactly.
We agreed to let that drop for the weekend.
If we're Resident Evil, we would have some bolt cutters by now. We'd be so hilarious if you might actually bonked into the camera.
You sure?
No. I'm optimistic.
Okay, I expected that. Wasn't there a missing segment in the fence? Yeah, they're big old fence there, yeah. Shush. I don't watch these streams for the particular reason. Why the f am I still watching? I mean, bam! I can't help it. To be fair, these types of games aren't super bad. Oh. I don't know how to use doors, apparently. Oh, there's a lock on it. Okay, I won't even bother to even attempt to. Oh, it's a window! Hi, window. climb. Yep, straight into it. All right. What if they got to meet each other in the real life, or they just played against Poleslock and Quarry? I'm guessing when the game, I'm guessing they probably acted with poles or against poles, probably. I'm thinking of the time they might have met together, maybe, but
because they didn't decommission the fog.
Oh, wait. Is this? Oh, it's 2000. I don't care about these names. Any Warwicks on there? No, there's right. Fuck off. No, there's no Warwicks there. Fuck off. Oh, should I open the door for him? No, I can't open the door. That would be interesting to him. Oh, it's a piece of paper. Read, please. I can't read. oh, okay. Apparently I can't read. Shall we try that again, Charlie? Shall we turn that around? Oh, there we go. Keep it up, team. Okay, wait. Oh. No. Can we pick up the fucking piece of paper? Apparently, I don't know how to do stuff. Right, okay. Keep it up, team. This should be the final week. Last night's foghorn test was successful. Looks like the automation is all up and running. We'll do one final trial today. Then we can pack away the car kit. Oh, wait. No. I know what I can do. I can use my voice changer. Hang on. It's illegal to read. I can use my voice changer. What shall you? I haven't tested them all yet. Shall we do? Was it deep?
Okay, how's that sound? Does that sound okay? I could read it in this voice. I don't know if this is working, by the way. Hopefully it is, but I could read it in this, or as an echo. There's echo apparently. It's working. Oh, it is working. Should I read it in this voice? Should I read it in this voice? There's a demon one. I don't know how clear that demon one's going to be. Oh wow. Do we like it? Are we a fan? Are we a fan? Okay, I'm going to read it in this voice. Okay, I'll watch the clip later. I will. Right, okay, we're going to read it in this voice. So here we go. I'm going to read it in this voice. Right. Keep it up, team. This should be the final week. Last night's foghorn test was successful. Looks like the automation is all up and running. We'll do one final trial today and then pack away the kit. A couple of you have reported that homeless guy hanging around here again. We're going to be bumping up, securing the compound and conducting final checks today and tomorrow just to be on the safe side. Don't want anyone getting injured. Other than that, the work's been great all project. Oh, more medicine. Okay, so let's keep up the pace. And we'll be out of here by the end of the week. TS. It's like a British Barry White. Sounds like you came out around the video game. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Anyway, let's go back. Let's change it back. Anyway.
There we go. Anyway, hi. I'm glad it works. Again, I can't hear it when it changes, so it's more fun for me. Anyway, I don't know what I was reading. Anyway, so, okay. Is that it? Anything else? Any keys? All right. Anyway. Or did I miss something? Did I miss something? Oh, let's go back in again. Did I miss something? No. I read that already. Okay. No bolt cutters or anything else in here? No. No, okay. Alright. Wait, hang on. What was that? What was that? Oh no, it's just reflection. Okay. But yeah, if someone puts exclamation loots in, or string loots, you can do like random effects to my voice. By using cards, which is pretty cool. Okay. Oh, that's a big fog horn thing. Okay, can I pick you up? No? Okay, we're going to run again. Okay, okay, wait, is it this way? Anything else here? No, nothing else here. Okay. Okay, cool, we go back then. All right, okay. La 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 doop 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 la 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 doop doop. Oh, there's a gap there. There is a gap there. Thank you. There was. Take your time there, Charlie, but okay. What am I looking at? Oh, okay. We're almost there. Okay. Oh, we're crawling. Oh, goody. Oh, Charlie's straight in. Charlie's like, I'm not even going to fucking wait. Just going to crawl into a fucking hole. Charlie's a daredevil. Don't you dare scare me. Don't you dare jump scare me. Okay. All right. Okay. Get up. Get up. Charlie, get up. Charlie, thank you. Right. Well, I think you would be a great Barry cosplay from Resident Evil. I do need to do Barry. I know I need to do Barry. I got a lot of compliments. A lot of people saying when I did Jill, I should do Barry. I do want to do Barry. And I do think that he does get redemption later on in the games. Well, game over. Game over. Nope. Ah, we're just not strong enough. Hey! Oh, let's go. I didn't know what that ding was there. What the hell was that ding? Ah, you got a bought a pack from Warwick Collection. Ah, let's go, Drag. Let's I can go. I didn't know what that ping was. I thought that was a game. Thought the game was a ding. You're done. Third time's the charm, apparently. Pretty slick that his sneakers are still white after cooling them down. I mean, you know what? You know what? I mean, he keeps them very clean. He knows his trainers. They're self-cleaning trainers, Amboni. Hello, Crow. Hello, Crow. You're ready and evil doing. Oh, Drag. Oh, I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued.
This looks pretty old.
If on screen, character is equipped with... Oh. Oh, I have a tire clip. Cool. I'm like Jill from Resident Evil. Oh, it's a thing. And some grass and... Okay.
What's that?
Just some old coin.
Woohoo.
Find the penny. Get up.
We found the penny. Right, okay, we're now stealing now. Cool. Excellent.
Sorry I give you a hard time now and again, but I really couldn't make these shows without you.
I'm guessing this is to get in there because
the Lonnet Entertainment car, but you're the one who keeps the engine going.
I wonder if it doesn't work.
Cars work.
Jesus, you try and give someone a compliment.
Thanks, Charlie. I get it.
Right. Oh no, the door's just shut. Whatever shall we do? Well, we got to leave now. Can I jump over this? Can I jump on? Now I've got bus fare, right? Oh, no. Charlie does not know how to use... Okay, no, Charlie. Oh, Charlie, are you good? No, Charlie, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Right. Anything behind here? Hello, trees. Oh, no, trees are not good for me. Okay. Right. Right. Push me! No. Oi, Mark! Mark, push me! Mark, push me! Push me! Or can I just jump? No. Okay. Mark. Oh, push! It's not letting me push. I'm pressing X. It lets me climb it. It's not letting me push it. Mark? Look, and get some... Oh, no worries, Fang. Thanks for the luck. Appreciate it. Okay, now I can't push it. Huh? Climb. Yeah, I want to push it. I'm going the other side. No. Mark! Mark, hello? Mark? Mark? Try again, apparently. Go where the bar is? Or maybe. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Oh, there we go! Okay, let's see how far I can put this. Let's see how far I can move this. I can't go very far. Mark's just staring in the window, and Charlie's just moving this, going, whee! What's that? I think that was grass. I think that was grass. I think that was grass in there, Grumpy. I think that was grass that we saw in there. Yeah, there's nothing else in there. I think it was grass clipping through. I thought that first, but no, it was grass clipping through. Anyway, well, fuck you, Mark. Yeah, you are, Mark. I'm Charlie. That's right. Right, up we go. How would a garbage truck ever get up there? I mean, right? Imagine somebody. You know, it's one use. It's one use. So basically, once you fill it up, you have to push it down the cliff, and that's how they pick it up.
Just a little breaking and entering.
They're very dedicated to getting some video footage of a shore. They don't need to just push it. Hello?
Christ, what the hell is that?
Approach your hidden place. Oh, we're hiding. Oh, we're hiding. Hey, Raiders, welcome here. Super. Ah! Ah! I should pause. I should pause. Welcome, Raiders. I was like, why have I paused yet? Raiders, welcome back in this super season. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome hacking in. Welcome in. How the heck you was just stream, my friend? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome hacking in. Hope you're doing well. How are you doing? I don't know why I didn't pause. I was like, why am I not pausing? Raiders, so good to see you. So good. Oh. The purple. Oh, no, the yellow slime. But yeah, how was your stream, my friend? How was Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? I love that game, but also I get very ragey with that game as well. Anyway, we are playing Dark Mythology, the game, The Devil in Me. That's what it's called. And we got a hey, welcome in, Sexton. Welcome in. But I've got a bowler hat because the narrator wears one, so we're wearing a bowler hat, but I'm British, mate, innit? Anyway, we're gonna play a quick raid video because I enjoy it. Oh, look at the cat! Is that from Adorable Kittens? Oh, it's not yours. Even better. I love it. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Work Zero. We are playing Devil in Me. It's a new game, and we are being sponsored by Supermassive and Bandai Namco, which is pretty cool. So you can check out the game for yourselves. It's on Steam there. It's on other platforms as well if you want to check it out. It's part of the Dark Mythology series. It's pretty damn fucking cool. Celestial. Welcome in. Hello, Caesar. Has to run right away. Oh, no worries. I appreciate you very much. Yeah, good stream, everyone. Appreciate it. Anyway, my name's Ravid. Did anyone hear that? I think I just said my name is Raid Video. Hi there, my name is Raid Video, and I've got a Warwick to play. Perfect. Fucking perfect. Anyway. My name's Raid Video. We enjoy the Warwick. Hey everybody, my name is Warwick Zero, and welcome to the channel! What you will find here is a community full of chaotic wholesomeness, love, acceptance, and possibly some scares. Ah! You fucker! Suck my knife. I'm not doing that.
Eat my splooge, Warwick.
I can't get my banana out. Die. Thank you. Are you loving this, Charles? Don't be fun. Don't. Ah! Look at all the balls. Not clear. Fuck you, game. I have to sing it while I can't say the word space. So here we go. We are in space. Right. Are you happy? I have big shoulders. I am the legendary fart master. Fuck! Woof, back, woof, woof. I swear to God. Ah! It's a heart, all right? Don't question it. Here we go. Wee. Don't you all put your slippers underneath your pillow? I'm spinning a record. Ah! Ah! What? Ah! Oh, sir! What? No! My name is Alex. Nice. Yes! Oh! Hello. What do you think?
Oh, I like it very much.
Don't worry about it. I'm muted. I was just moaning. Don't worry about it. I'm muted. Welcome to my stream. I'm a raid video. Rolling in the deep. It flashed something earlier. Okay, I figured it out. It's fine. Anyway, hi everyone. Hi. Hope you're doing well. But anyway, we're playing games. You muted there, raid video. Thank you. Grumpy, I will fight you. Is there a sound for Warwick being muted? What, as in what, like, if you could make me muted, that you could, I think you could actually. I think there is a way to mute me. I'm sure there is a way to actually mute me, like, externally, potentially. But anyway, radio. Stop saying raid video! I keep saying raid video! I keep saying raid. Stop saying raid video! Anyway, I don't know why I keep saying that word. It's not like I just learned it today. We're playing a game! God damn it. My name is Warwick Zero. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Celestial. Appreciate it.
Oh, no! Everyone stop separating your balls! Stop separating your balls!
Well, that's a sound and a half, isn't it? Anyway, that's when we play marbles. Anyway, I think I'm being chased.
Me you too.
Oh, we're back up. Oh. Oh, we just got straight back up. Interesting. So when you pause when you're hiding, you come back out of it, you just go straight up by default. Interesting. Good to know. We haven't died yet. Good. Okay, cool. Ray Video quality was in 1864. We're now consider it always coming to chat. With hi Ray Video, please drag. Please do that. Just consider it like, okay. So apparently we're not dead. Okay, that's cool. Oh, there's a hole there. Well, hello. Okay. All right. Oh, that looks fun. That looks fun. Hi, Ray Video. I mean, we could make this command. Hello. What's that up there? Hello. Expect. Okay. Oh! Also, run and find and welcome in. So, Meg, has a sound that tells her when she's on the wrong screen and we can't see what she's doing. Mods have that. It's called Mr. Zero. I think it's called Mr. Zero, and it will make a sounder. Maybe we can play a sounder to tell you when you're muted. No, second, there is one. Mods have one. It's called, I think it's Mr. Zero.
This is your mod team. Would Mr. Zero please come to the front desk? Mr. Zero to the front desk. Thank you.
Yeah. But I can't stress enough. Only use it if I am muted. Although I will say, yeah, it makes me angry because I'm like, shit, what's going on? If I'm muted for longer than 10 seconds and not noticed, then do it. But yeah, there we go. Boom! Anxious. It does, because I'm like, shit, what's going on? Especially when we must have a human one, but they, with the wah. Honking does not work with mods. You can share my tweet, that does honking. Anyway, we saw a premonition apparently, so that was fun. And I'm not going to say anything about that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. It's currently sat on my headphones. It's sat on my headphones, so it's currently making my head a little bit bigger. But the narrator in this game. Oh, hello. What's that? Jam. Oh, that's jam. Oh, love that. Zambani, thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. I will hydrate. Oh,
Just need some fresh sheets, some nice drapes.
And 6 gallons of sanitizer.
Well, this is a bit spooky, isn't it? Okay. What, are you going to bed now? I need to go. Oh, no, Wazar. I appreciate you very much. Thank you very much. Bumpy, thank you for redeeming the meat. Okay, I can't use doors. Okay. I think I have to go to sleep now. Just saw the clock was. Oh, no worries, Drag. Appreciate you popping in. I really do. Thank you very much, Drag. Have a good one for the rest of your night. And Ray Video says, hope you have a nice rest of your day and a good Sunday. Oh, I can't. Oh,
Charlie, I'm getting an uneasy feeling about this.
Somebody has a taxidermy hobby.
Where did you come from? Where the fuck did he come from? Where the fuck did Mark come from? How did he get here before us? Now he's standing at a wall. What? Wait. I swear he was downstairs. I swear he was downstairs. And now he's staring directly at the camera. He's just staring directly at us. I swear he was downstairs. And now he's staring at the camera. Like, at us. Which is what? He looks away. He looks away. And then looks at the camera! Maybe it's intentional. Oh, lovely. Okay. Dinner. Okay. Hey, look, Mark, it's dinner. And I got nothing to say about it.
We're going too slow.
Hi.
Thomas, you said hi twice already. Hi. Hate you all. I hate you all. All of you are part of this, all right? All of you are part of this, all right? Examine. Oh, I'm examining it. Oh, a robot crow. Okay. Oh. Why did I pick it up? Why did I pick it up? Why did I pick it up? Burn it! Burn it! Burn it! Oh, it has been burned. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. See, bears aren't real. I mean, yeah, okay. I can't argue with that. Mark, you're not helping me, all right? Go away. Okay. This is fine. Oh, you just pushed through me. Okay, Mark, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, it's a ladder. Okay.
That way, maybe?
What way? Okay. Stab through the head. Back to leggings. Like I appreciate you. Oh.
It's gonna be okay. It's all gonna be okay.
Is Mark a magician? Is Mark a magician or something?
Entertainment underscore by underscore Thomas gifted a tier 1 sub to Z. Rend Uzzy.
Until the island comes.
Thomas, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Stop scaring me.
Zoom into that lighthouse.
Love you get to speak by anything. Oh, I'm very, very jumpy. I love doing horror games, but I get jumped by anything. And also, all subs do jump scares, random jump scares.
Better get back.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much every time I play horror games, I'm so jumpy. I've been doing it for like 2 years. I don't exclusively do horror games, but I do really enjoy horror games. And I do get jumped very easily. I mean, Mark uses Photoshop in the game. I mean, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
We just had the one call.
How did he know what our show was about in the first place?
How did I get back down?
That's weird.
Let's just play nice, okay?
I'm sure it's fine. I'm a giant wiener.
Mr. Lonnet.
That's me.
I'm Grantham Dumet. Everyone climb aboard and we'll head out.
This is Mark.
Mark.
Erin, Jamie.
Ladies.
And this is Kate.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Dumet. I'm looking forward to seeing all it is you have to offer. We truly appreciate this.
Lovely to meet you all. What say we get underway?
Again, I really can't thank you enough for this opportunity.
Of course.
Was it your great-uncle you said that...
Let's get to where we're going. I'll explain everything later.
Sure. Of course.
But yeah, I get jumped very easily by loud noises and life. But I love playing horror games because I get like a adrenaline rush playing it. And to help myself, when we do horror type games or when I'm just feeling like it, I add random jump scares on subs. I always have jump scares on coffee and throne. So if you do a gift and throne or coffee, we'll do a random jump scare. But when I normally have Daft Punk playing with subs, but when we do horror games, I add random jump scares. So it will play a random scare. And you would think I get used to it, but no. No. But I will say this for anyone. Never feel bad for me. Never feel bad for me. I am the one who chooses to do this. I am the one who chooses to have these scare alerts on. I'm the one who goes, yes, I want this on today. So never feel bad for me. Never think, oh, I want a sub, but I don't want to scare Warwick.
Let's get up to the hotel.
Don't feel bad. Shut up, fucking bollocks.
Fuck the person on a fire. There's a check-in.
You can also do sounds like that scare me.
You sure? Because you don't seem sure.
It's perfectly safe. But we are a long ways from help if somebody gets hurt, so please.
You can also support 5 bits, special 69, 500, 666, 10, 1,000 bits and honks. 69 is horny.
This way.
500 is...
I'll make sure they're brought.
I think 500 is fuck. I think 66 is scare one. And 1,000 is horny twice or 3 times, I think. I think that's right. 69 is, oh, I'm horny again.
Try not to cough up a diseased lung. Just pretend there's a carton of smokes at the top of the hill.
Makes the game look feel a bit different. Somebody think of the best shade here. I always like that one. Should I stop playing Rocket League? Let's go, Roland. Let's go.
You watch too many horror movies.
Say stop when you want me to stop. Say stop when you want me to stop.
We've known that.
No, 69 bits. No, you can't just put 69.
Just go.
Say stop when you want me to stop. Fun, cool,
Mark,
right.
get your camera. I want to grab a quick intro from here.
Right, let's pause for a sec. Let's go over here. Hello. Right. So, Roland has asked, should they stop playing Rocket League? ? And the answer is... consider it an opportunity. For what? Burke, you're weird. Burke, what? Consider it an opportunity. It's not a yes. Yeah. So I think you have to keep playing. I think that's it. I think you have to keep playing. To be fair, that could be either.
Come on, let's be sexy.
Oh no, that's it. That scared me. 500 is, come on, let's be sexy. Okay, 500 let's be sexy. Come on, let's be sexy. Okay, 500 is that. 1,000 must be fuck, like repeatedly. 69 is, ooh, I'm horny again. Yes. And 66 is just jump scare. I forgot what 500 was. Also, by the way, thank you for the 500. Appreciate it. Also, we're close to a hype train, guys, by the way. Anyway, back to the game. Back to the
I need
spoops.
some shots leading up to the house. Don't need the whole journey. Kate talking to camera, then I'll direct you from there, okay?
No photos. No recording of me at all. Is that clear? I'm a very private person.
Don't worry, Mr. Dumas.
I'm horny again.
Yes.
Kim, let's go.
You want the
Let's go, Kim. 69, let's go. Hey, welcome in, friend. Welcome in.
It sounds clear.
Happy Saturday. Good to see you here.
Is Kate's face ready?
Let's make a poll. Let's not make a poll. No,
Stop
we're not
trying
making a
to make
poll.
me like you.
Rolling.
Speed.
And action.
I've just arrived.
Yes, it's a new one. Came out on Friday.
Which claims to have genuine artifacts from H.H. Holmes' Reign of Terror. I'm heading to the house right now.
Perfect, Kate. Now turn to face the house and start to walk.
Okay, that's enough.
And cut.
We really do need to get going.
Anything you say, Mr. Dumas.
Where was she walking to? You're testing stuff, aren't you?
Come on, let's be sexy.
No way! Stop scaring us. You lot are sexy and scary. The two S's. Scared, sexy, and sketchy. Oh, I'm horny again. Yes. I'm not horny. Funny enough, I'm not horny. Contrary to what I'm saying. Guys, people are hype traded, by the way. Appreciate it. Saketsky? Yeah, maybe.
What you did that time.
But yeah, this came out on Friday. Yeah, I'm having fun so far. Smexy. I mean, Smexy? Yeah, Smexy. I can't say words. Oh.
Damn it!
What
happened?
You okay?
Katie's dead.
Ego again?
Oh, no.
Get her up to the hotel.
Oh my, I can barely move it.
What's happened?
Stay with her.
Why me?
Because you know
That
first
bear
aid.
screaming.
Remember
A
how you picked
bear.
her up? In
A
Glendale?
bear.
Oh, right. Okay.
We'll find some ice and a bandage and come back. You have that at the hotel?
Specs. New glasses.
Then let's go.
No. Oh, she must have faked it. Yeah, she must have faked it. Must have
What is
faked it.
going on?
Come on. I'll clue you in later.
Oh yeah, she's faked it. Yeah,
Taking
that was a
acting
bit.
classes again?
Yeah.
The bear one. Do I have a bear one?
A better lay of the land.
And we're the scouts because
I'm charming, and you can hotwire your way past security.
Oh, that's a thinker. That's a thinker. That's a thinker. Oh, was it like a random? It might be one of the random jump scares from the subs. I think there's like 30 different sounders, and it does a random one each time. I don't think there's one you can. I don't think that one can be triggered by itself. Is that a sub one? That must be a sub one. No, I think there's a sounder. I think it sounds like a bear roar. I think that's one of the sounders. I don't think it's attached to a bit at the moment. I could do, like, I can add more sounders to bits, but I think that is I think there's like 30 random ones on the subs. Anyway, we're going on a bear hunt. Yep, not going to lie, looks like exactly like me when I pretended to roll my ankle in gym
Can you get a
class.
straight answer?
Why?
You know, you making a smart ass reply or taking a shot at me.
that works.
Oh,
both
these
ways.
two are getting on. Oh, hello, what's
Tell me
this?
the truth. Is there
It's a
anything
shoe!
in the show?
Maybe. There's
She must have
some
stepped on
sort
a
of magical
spirit
holy grail of
box.
footage or information to be had here.
How did I find a secret out?
No.
Secret? What? A silhouette? A stiletto shoe missing a heel? Oh, maybe that's some sort of trick. Okay. I don't know.
We'll get some nice B-roll. That's not gonna.
Come on, someone needs to die before the stream ends, right? They do. Come on, Don. Someone needs to die. Okay, let's leg it. Let's leg it. What's over here? Oh no, we can't go. Okay. Oh, examine. What am I examining? How did I see that? How did I see that?
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Wait. Nice. Anyway. La. Oh, keep out. Good thing I can't read. Bye. A silhouette of a missing a hill. Yep, a silhouette. I need a death. I've been awake since 6 a.m. working. I'm trying to stay awake, but even British Barry White was making me sleepy. Oh, Billy, I'm trying my best. Okay. Right, we'll run to danger. I mean, guys, you can do jump scares, by the way, if you want. You can do jump scares. It's an inspect, not read. Oh, we're moving by ourselves now. Oh, okay. It's a door. Oh, okay. Good chat. I need to get ready for Sunday. Be kind-ish.
Hang on a minute.
Thomas, it's always a fucking pleasure. Appreciate you very, very much. Have a good, wonderful Sunday. And rest of your evening. Where am I going? Yeah. Did you not hear my voice, P-Mom? Did you not hear my voice? Even the jump scares to make me sleepy. Oh, well, fine. All right, whatever. Fine.
You could have told us to dress for a trek.
Jump! Ha-ha! Jump off! Don't jump off. Oh, I'm drunk. Oh, my ankle. Oh. There we go. Right. Okay, let's die. I don't think I can die here.
I don't want to see Mark cry.
Thanks for the concern.
Fall and die. Come on. I'm trying to fall and die. Come on. That's it. Come on. That's it. Come on. I'm trying to die. Die. Fall off.
Okay.
Oh, God damn it. Why?
Face, did you?
I wish I did.
Protect that franchise. Shut up.
Fine. The game didn't allow me to die. Fine. Whatever. Go. You know what? That was very hard to try to die from that. That was very difficult. Look, I'm just pushing forward at the moment. Like, I'm just pushing forward. That's it. I'm just pushing forward. Oh, look, I made it. That was difficult. Run! Kill me! Someone kill me! Do you have a torch? No, I don't have a torch. Why am I here? It's a bench! It's a tree! It's the fusion chamber! I enjoy Kate's style. I just find it so funny. Yes, running up to a wall. Yeah, wall! Wait. I've got to demonstrate. It's just like, hang on. It's just like, you don't fucking say anything. It's just you're walking, and they're like, oh, whoa. You're like, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? This has got to be your profile pic now. But look at that. She's just like, let's do a bit of praying to the wall. Okay, give me your foot, ma'am. Yes, give me your foot. Like, they obviously understand each other. They just know. It's like their thing that they do. You get like a secret handshake. That's what they do. They just know when you need a hand, you just on your knee. It works for both for modeling, church, and breaking and entering. Exactly. Oh,
You live out here on this island? Get down. With your family?
My wife she died.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude.
Come
What an Aaron.
We're about there.
Why are we hiding from our friend? Oh, yeah, because he doesn't know. Yeah, he thinks we're hurt. That's right. This is ridiculous. La 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 la. Not making noise. No one knows we're here. La 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 la. I'm being sneaky. La 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 la. My ankle's all better now. La 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 la. It was good old Canadian tuxedo. And yes, that is something. Canadian tuxedo. What's that? Oh, Willie, do tell. Do tell. I'd love to know. La 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 la. It's locked. I'm pretty sure I could just kick that open, but okay. Fine. How is that? Okay, whatever. Yeah, reach the hotel before the others, all right? Jump over! I know this is a horror game. We shouldn't come on anyone's body, but damn, her butt looks great. I mean, like, it's a good butt. Good jeans. Jeans and a jean jacket. Is that a Canadian tuxedo? I love that. Did it again? Just the praying action. Oh, we've been stared at by me. I'm the killer. That's the twist. I'm the killer. The streamer's the killer. This is a game for streamers, and we find out we're the killer.
If I wanted to go on nature hikes, I wouldn't have moved to the city. This shit is not
parkour. Hello, Paul. How are you doing? Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm stuck. Okay, get out my way, you. I forget who your names are. Okay, no. Okay, bye. Hello. Okay, actually, that's a quick question. Jean jacket with jeans. Is that like a fashion faux pas? Or is that like a thing? Because like when I was growing up, and even now I think I heard that jean jacket with jeans is a fashion faux pas. Same if you wear brown shoes with black trousers or black pants. Apparently you shouldn't mix brown and black clothing, apparently as well. Depends if the home has a gouge. Oh, me. Okay. I don't think I can have a stream without hearing la 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 la. It's the best way to prepare myself for any spooks, and apparently I can't fucking run for shit.
Okay. If I can get the car moving and stop it here, we'll be able to get across.
Well, that's locked. Why is everything locked? Hello. Kick it. We're climbing. Never mind. Only if the jacket and jeans match.
You see the
so it has to be the same type of jeans then.
Trashed. I don't even think there's power.
Well, okay, we're fucked then. Inspect. Well, there's instructions there. Look at the instructions. No, okay. That's no bueno. Oh, so if they match, it's no bueno, but you can actually get away with wearing different types of jeans, and it looks all right. I do like jean jackets. I'm a fan of jean jackets, but I always wear jeans when I go out. So I'm always like, I don't wear jean jackets. Where the fuck? Okay, where are we going? Is that now unlocked now? What am I looking at, by the way? I'm just looking. Okay. Fix it. Fix it. Okay, don't fix it. Okay. Can I climb up there? No. Oh, there's a ladder. Never mind. Ladder. There we go. Butt time. Haha. Okay. Is there two ways? Oh, hang on. There's a shiny thing. Wow, we're finding all these coins. Look at that. We found one with a skull. Yoink. Haha. I'm stealing coins. Excellent. My favorite person, my narrator, which... Oh, look, power thing. Oh, now the door's open. Pretty sure, okay. Oh, a piece of candy. Oh, a piece of candy. Oh, a piece of candy. Oh, this is a puzzle. Oh, is it? Oh. Oh, we're now Jamie. Oh, okay. Press that to equip the multimeter. Oh. So where do we start then? Where do we start? The wiring here is ancient. Follow the arrows and don't go out of the sequence unless you want to trip the whole system. You're welcome in advance. Okay, where do I... Okay, do I start from the top then? Oh. Yeah, we did it. I thought that'd be harder than that. Okay. We did it! We did it! Look at me doing puzzles. Oh, okay. Oh, we're pray again. It's the prayer. Can we die? We've got 20 minutes before I go to bed. Or chill out. Right, you know what? Oh, what are we looking at? We're looking at a bench. Fuck it, I don't give a shit. Right. Right, we're just... Oh, no, my cutscene.
Hear that?
It's the kid from It! Hide. Do I get seen? Oh, it's a cutscene. Damn it. I wanted to die. And we're not going to say anything about that. We aren't going to say anything about what we just saw. We're not going to say a goddamn thing about that. Oh, a piece of candy. No. Oh, it's a stiletto. We found it. Oh, we should have took a boat that shoe with us. Secret. How is this a secret? Cool. That's a secret. Great. We found a secret. Excellent. How do I know what? Okay. Short game. All right. Okay. Up we go. Apparently. Right. Okay. We're just going to run. We're going to run to death. I'm now up here. Why am I up here? There's a wall here. Oh, pray again. Let's pray. It's like Sixth Sense. You hear your friend just pray. You're like, oh, wait. They need me to get to ascend to a higher part of the wall.
Oh. Oh, God, that's so much better. I guess I just needed to rest it for a minute. I think I'm okay.
We found a shortcut up the hill.
I really need you to stay where I say.
You got it, Mr. Dumet. We're all here now. Let's head on. Everyone stay under the watchful eye of Mr. Dumet, please.
That's not foreboding, but okay.
What do you think?
A summer camp from hell.
Whatever. We're gonna find out what's up his sleeve before too long. Don't worry about that.
Coming or what?
Uh-huh.
You afraid of heights?
Maybe. Yes.
Oh, shit! We're all gonna die!
Just go.
God, relax, Mark.
That's a bit mean. That's a bit mean.
Ooh, that's serious drop. You good?
Oh, man.
You can do it.
It's a bit mean for
Eyes
Jamie.
forward. Don't look down.
I got it. It's fine.
Is it though?
I'm there with Mark. I'm there with Mark.
It's just water down there. You can swim. Besides, the bridge looks dependable-ish.
Stop jumping on the bridge!
Come on. I'll help.
Stop jumping on the bridge!
That's it. Look, it's fine.
I'm not looking.
Don't look down.
Yeah.
See? Not so bad.
Thank you.
That jumping will make you a good part.
shit.
It's all that praying, Billy.
We
Praying to the
should
bots.
catch up to Mr. Dumet.
I'm there with Mark. Like, I'm not a fan of
Where
heights.
is everyone? Apologies, they're all city folk. Come on, let's go. We're losing the day, people.
Like, I'm finding the plane because it's so high up, doesn't feel like it's real. But like anything on like a wooden bridge, just don't like height. Like even like 1 or 2 stories, like wooden, doesn't feel safe. Like stone, I feel more safe because I feel like it's more sturdy. But like wood, there's that crack. I'm like, nope. But if someone just jumping on a bridge in front of me, I'm like, I hope you die first. I hope you die first.
This, wow. Mr.
Right?
Matt, this place is magnificent.
Yeah. Maybe this won't be a waste of a weekend.
Keep out. No children. Oh, hello. There's a child.
Hello.
Try swing
Wonder who
concrete
you are.
bridge. That's
What are you
experience.
doing?
I don't want to. I do not
I
want
saw a
to.
little girl. Up there.
Maybe it's your one fan. And now she's lost forever.
You are
Why is Jamie being... Ah!
Everything in here is fragile. Please be careful.
Man, this is brilliant.
Whoa.
Hi, Sunny Hypes.
It's
Fuck me.
amazing.
This is intense.
Would you all mind signing in at the desk, please?
This isn't everything.
I'm sure the rest is almost.
Thank you for the jump scare. Jeez.
Makeup case is slowing it down.
Just had to just contemplate life for a second there. Jeez.
Blue backpack.
Settle in, and I'll meet you all at dinner. At 8.
Mr. Dumet, I cannot say thank you enough times. This is truly fantastic. I told you all this was a good plan, didn't I?
Why did I have to go sign in for? It was very odd. We stand at a lamp. Okay. Oh, hello.
Oh, there you are. Busy, busy, busy. You've been out and about all day, and I have to sit here worrying. Gone all day and not a word from you.
Okie dokie. This whole woman is only with someone. It reminds you of very much what Grumpy said about Bates Motel. Oh.
sorry. You're jumpy.
Oh my god. I think I peed a little.
How did you not hear me coming?
I don't think we're the only ones here.
Kate
You
saw
got
a
me
little girl
so
peeking
many
out a
times,
window as
Sonny.
we were
How you doing,
outside.
buddy? I hope you're doing all right.
That's who I saw. A little girl.
Mr. Demet probably has.
You think Jamie was speaking to me there,
staff,
really?
Maybe friends. Who knows? That said, this place does give me the willies.
It's unique.
Are you singing?
Oh, yeah, that's my being scared song. This is my don't be scared song.
Thunder!
Sing it and I won't be scared.
And you make my way. Aww.
Doesn't really work.
I will call you Thunder, absolutely.
181.
Way, Dave.
I'm around the corner.
Spelling. You're fitting fine, don't worry.
This is me.
I can't spell for shit.
Okay. Good luck out there. Don't get lost. Scream if you need me for anything.
Thanks.
I got you.
Why did I get the character to smile with their teeth? It looks so goddamn
Why
creepy.
don't you hang a second while I unpack, then I can help you find your room? Something about this place makes me want to use the buddy system.
Yes, thanks. I'd end up lost, probably.
No, we're going to leg it.
Dude.
Rollinets gifted a tier 1 sub to Rolling Thunder. They have given 139
Willy!
gift subs in the channel.
How dare you? How dare you? Thank you. Appreciate it.
Cozy is fun. If we have to double up like last time, we'll be married by morning.
You talk in your sleep.
You lot are good, very, very good with your
told you
timing.
that.
Sure.
Okay, I just want to kill
What did I
someone.
say?
I want to kill someone.
Actually, it was just a bunch of incoherent swearing.
Oh, I was awake.
Oh,
I
that
was
sounds like
reading
me. Are they talking
social
about me?
media posts.
Are they talking about me?
Okay, don't.
Talking about you're quite jumpy and now saying a lot of
He's been kind
swearing.
of nice to me.
At least I don't have to pause this
I mean, I
screen
think
when they
he's
zoom in the
more upset
character.
about
Well, not yet. No, not yet. They don't. I love that. I love when they
He's a
pause into the
robot.
characters.
Where's the bathroom?
Wait, what?
Old school.
Gross school? What if I have to pee in the middle of the night? Am I gonna walk in on Charlie sitting on the pot?
Guess that means there's no
They
mini
know.
bar either.
Shows what you know.
I would not
What is
trust
that?
that.
Fine.
I would not trust whatever's in that
I
bottle.
feel like if we start drinking, Charlie will find out and lecture me and make me feel like an asshole again.
Yeah.
I'm not drinking a
He does
random
that.
bottle that says nothing
Fine.
on it.
We're not on the clock. Not until we're rigging to shoot.
Which is hard to do drunk.
It could be anything in that
We
bottle.
get full on hammered before we work.
Why are you doing that?
I'm thirsty. Also,
Well, we got our first death coming up.
you're cute when you're worked up.
I don't. Cute? You think I'm cute? Oh.
Oh, let's. Ooh.
Gotta stick on my own if you want to share lip cooties.
Thanks, but I can find mine.
Ooh, friendly.
Where'd it go?
This is weird flirting. Is this flirting?
It's all the way against the wall. See it?
Why does it need two people to get this lip bar?
You okay?
Shit.
You trying to scare me now?
No.
Revenge? Cause good job.
It's dust. I think she'll be okay. Unless she's not. Oh, she's not. She has asthma. No, she's not okay. Never mind. Oh, shut the fuck up. Whoops.
You sure you're okay? Because, yeah, maybe me
Whoops.
scaring you didn't help, did it?
No.
I was like, it's dust. It's fine.
But
Unless you got
seriously,
asthma and then she has
not your
asthma.
fault.
So
I try to pretend like it isn't a thing, you know?
can someone die even by asthma or by poison? I don't care.
Dust and allergies, and
Life.
I just need to be more careful.
You sure?
Sure. I'm sure. So, yeah. Cozy.
Don't drink it. Don't drink it. You.
You gonna try that?
Oh my God.
And now you're poisoned.
It's not that bad.
You're not lying?
It's piquant. Decent vintage. Sure.
What, poison?
I'm getting oaky undertones. A hint of citrus.
No lip balm. You're like, nah, you go. It's like, Aaron can't get it. It's like, oh, I won't get it for you then.
And I want to say a strong, healthy amount of moldy sweat socks.
Oh my god.
Why are you drinking
You
it?
are such a liar.
Oh, let's be. Oh.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant the thinking you were cute thing. Really?
Romantic.
If my cheeks are red, it's from this wine, not because I am bashful. I swear. Really.
Sorry. Didn't mean to make you feel weird.
Stop drinking it if it tastes like socks.
Yeah,
I don't understand what people are doing.
We
Stop
work
it.
together, and Charlie is always
This is
on
angering
me
me.
about being more professional, and
I get it.
No, I mean,
Bashful
I'm
is shy,
not
right?
saying
Yeah.
I don't appreciate it,
Aaron.
or that I don't think you're cute too. It's just,
It would be better if there wasn't such uncanny valley. Oh.
What are you doing?
oh my god, I oh, you bitch!
I'm just fucking with you. I wanted to kiss you for months. I just was scared to make a real move.
Jamie, stop being a bitch then. We got crows. And we've got a team called Sparks.
Sorry.
Oh, we're horny again. Oh, no, we're
Who's
not.
that?
Could be anyone. Oh, Ayo. Making out between the crows. Bit weird there,
Enjoying yourself out
Charlie.
here like some sort of pervert?
Bit weird there, Charlie.
Sorry, did I interrupt something here?
A bit weird there,
just talking
Charlie.
shop. We're worried about the power grid handling all of our gear.
Bit
Yeah,
weird
yeah.
there, Charlie.
This place is running on a generator. We need to know what it's putting out.
I don't care what you guys are doing.
Then why are you lurking?
I can't find my room, and I need a fucking cigarette.
These funny shapes are numbers. They go up and down in order.
Thank you. I've just been down there. Look, give me 10, then we should get a rough plan for getting our first shot.
We have all evening. Can't we plan after dinner? I'd like to chill for a minute after the trek getting here.
I want to be shooting after dinner. You got 10 minutes.
Thanks, Supermassive, for
Okay.
a real queer
We'll be down
kissing
in a few
scene.
then.
I mean, fair play, but then fucking weird Charlie.
Oh, Erin, I checked my blue bag. No cigarettes.
That's where I put them.
Come and show me. Maybe one of us is colorblind and doesn't know what a blue bag is.
Okay. Oh, let's be
To be
seductive.
continued, then?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, I think they will. I think they will be based on actual in real life actors and stuff. Thank you, Emerson. Appreciate it. I actually got this game for this game series. I played Little Hope with a friend, and they were like, "I'm gonna fight him as well because he's British and I don't like him. Should only be one British one person." But yeah, they were like the narrator of these games wears a bowler hat.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
What? Oh, okay, bye.
Where the hell are they going?
Okay. Everyone say bye. Okay. Why are we still drinking the sock water? For all I know, for just leaving it there with the sock wine. I mean, all right. Oh, close up to the bar. What? Okie dokie. Guess he's making a mannequin a cake, I guess.
I'm looking. Oh, Kate wanted you to have this.
Breaking down walls, navigating the maze of anxiety. Are you fucking kidding me?
I think she thought it might help with your stress, or...
Absolutely not. I'm not stressed, okay? Why
you just throw a book into You seem a bit stressed. You seem a bit stressed. You seem a bit stressed. You threw a book into a corridor.
Oh, yeah.
That's some... I'm just guessing. Someone who's stressed.
You old guys love business cards. Old school. You old school guys.
I also put it on heavy stock and did the logo in foil. Damn. I should have...
Exactly. Not stressed at all. If he yells a little, he can resist. He can't. Yeah. I'm not stressed. Oh, okay, you're fine.
I swear I put them in here. I don't understand.
Jesus.
Look,
stop tearing around in there like a maniac. Be organized about it. Methodical.
Blue bag, front
Okay, I became overbearing. Awesome.
Note of it. They're gone, Charlie.
Gone?
Hey, Marie. Hello, Marie. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Saying somebody took them?
Welcome in. It was all right. It was fun. Interesting.
Or Jamie.
I'm sorry.
Let's be restrained.
It's fine. Let's just get on with things.
More's like, not annoyed, but if people tell me you're annoyed, I get annoyed.
Massive.
Yeah.
Surely there is a pack of cigarettes in here somewhere, even if they're ancient.
You need them that bad?
Why is it with people with drinking?
In the bar, right?
I mean, technically,
I have no idea. If there's different ways, Maria, I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
Come on, we're checking. If you find them first,
why is it with
all
this
will be
lot
forgiven.
and drinking old sock wine and ancient cigarettes? What is it with you? Okay, where we go? Okay, I want to die. I want to die. I want to kill someone now. Can I kill someone? That's locked. Marie drowned in the bath.
I can't believe we've lucked into this.
I would like...
Are you worried it will make our other episodes look cheap?
They are cheap. Can't be helped. This will be the one that people remember.
Right, get out of my way! I need a cigarette!
Exactly, that's the spirit. Stick with
Oh,
me,
there's a
Erin.
cigarette on the floor. Is that a cigarette? No, we found a coin. We're
I
fun.
think we'll get another season.
Let me worry about
I've only just started playing it. I have no
Making sure that
favorites.
my life runs smoothly,
Oh, don't
and
pick it
I'll
up.
make sure
Okay.
you keep working. Sound good?
No, I want a death.
Sure.
You've got to be worth something.
Okay, can we smoke it? I got 8 coins. How did I get 8 coins? How did I get 8 coins? Okay, you just stand to okay. Right, get out of my way. Get out. I need a cigarette. Yep, I just want something to happen. Very, very slowly down the stairs.
I was hoping next season maybe I could do more with the sound design, more creative stuff.
I don't
Erin,
care.
what you already do for this company is very valuable to us.
Carrying
Oh,
your
sound
bags
more
and picking up
sarcastic,
your
why don't you?
laundry.
Absolutely. To get ahead in this industry, you have to pay your
Brad
dues.
Fisher. That sounds like a name of recognize. Right. Right, give me cigarettes. Oh.
I think you should get an assistant.
An assistant?
Oh, it was just a stupid idea, Charlie. I'm
An
just...
assistant? A personal assistant?
These games have replay value. I mean, do choices really matter and you can choose to kill it? Yes, they do. They have very, very a lot of replay value. You can have runs where you kill everyone, runs that no one dies, run that some people die, runs that other people die. There's a lot of replay value in this.
Got so much to give, so much experience.
I'm not
And it's an
listening.
opportunity to pass that knowledge on.
Open the...
Yes, I
Oh,
suppose it is. And an assistant wouldn't lose my cigarettes, would they?
wait. This whole time he was bitching that his cigs are missing? Yeah. Just go and buy more. I mean, yeah.
That is in the back office. You could just ask him.
Doors with
about
keyholes can be unlocked using keys.
So,
Doors with keyholes can be unlocked using keys.
I am directing.
Oh.
no, but I mean.
Oh, who was that? Let's go investigate, shall we? I'm sure it's be...
Erin, there's something important that you have to understand.
Wait,
In
where was
work
the bell?
that we
Was it
do,
here?
The very important work. The truth.
Oh, we found a key. Wait, what? Wait, okay, sorry. Okay, I'm not listening.
I found the key.
Was that noise in the room? Was that in the room? I can't run! I can't use doors.
Can we move on
Was that-
from this?
The bar key! I do like how he explained how keys work. He was like, the keys go into the keyhole. I'm like, thank you, game. I appreciate that very much. The bar key, wine time. Yeah, good old sock wine time.
Why don't I go check for a gift shop or something? I've already had one asthma attack today, and this dust farm is exactly what I don't need.
A gift shop might have cigarettes.
Exactly.
Atta girl.
So where was that noise coming from? There was a bell. Was it in here? Oh, cigarette machine! Cigarette machine! Of course, there's one pack left and it's open. I like Charlie. He's a very patient person, but can become a good leader. Cool, Mirror. I will say, please don't like allude to anything. Like, let me experience it for myself and stuff.
Damn it.
And to be fair, in fairness, although in 20 years nobody knows what a key is. I mean, Ron, you aren't wrong. You aren't wrong. Okay. Steal some coins. Yeah, not like even to alluding to like characters like behavior and stuff. Like, let's not do that. Ha-ha! Ha-ha, yes! Oh, fucking bollocks, twat!
Next round's on me.
Who the fuck is that? Wait, what? There's a man there, huh? What the fuck? There was a man? Hello? Oh, you're... Oh, okay. Can I steal the coins, please? Did I get cigarettes? Did I not steal the coins? Okay. Did I not steal the coins? Or did I steal the coins again? Yes. First jump scare in a while, about time, right?
Come to daddy.
Don't say daddy. Oh my god.
Oi. Oi. Oh, no, 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 please, come on, no.
I don't know if I need that cigarettes that badly. Oh well, I punched it, it worked. Well, oh well. Find a way to get cigarettes out of the dispenser.
Oh, yes. Oh, thank you, Lord. Ha!
What? Excuse me?
What? No, come on, you piece of shit. Don't do this to me. Antique rubbish. Give them to me. Give me my cigarettes. Right, you. That's it. I'm going to go and get my key grip, and they are going to kick the shit out of you.
Hey, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm still in the bar.
I think it's dinner time. We should get everyone else.
Okay, I'm coming. And I'm coming back for you with a fucking pry bar.
Are you alone in there? Who's that behind the bar?
What?
Oh, what was that for? What was that jump scare for, game? What was that jump scare for? What the hell was that for? Okay. Oh, what was that for? Shut up. Oh, God, okay. Is anyone going to die yet, or is it not for a while? Because I need to go to bed. I need to go sleep because it's midnight. It's midnight. Can I save the game? I can't even save the game. Find a good location.
Me. My name is Warwick. Me.
It would have saved, wouldn't it? I think it would. Yeah, we've gone. It's going to take a little while. Yeah, I thought it will. Okay, that's fine. Because it is midnight. I should sleep. Because I do need to sleep. So I've got to get stuff done tomorrow, even though I'm not working. Yeah, you can say if you want, Murray. Does this one have episodes? Does this have 1 episode, or does it not have episodes? So, so let's see how far we got, actually. Let's have a quick look. Continue. Let's sing a scene selection. Oh, actually, we've gone through quite a lot of scenes. Interesting. Maybe there is no episode. Interesting. It's one big one. Oh. Oh. Yeah, look all the different scenes we've already done. Actually, looking at that, we've probably done quite a lot then. Huh. Huh. That is interesting, isn't it? There must be breaks. Like every... Oh, okay, but there's more scenes. Oh, okay, so big, there might be big episodes. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Anyway, that's fine. Yeah, because like I can't really go for like an hour or so. I need to be good to myself. Also, ads are playing. God damn it, ads. Ugh. Ads, you do it at the worst fucking time, I swear. Anyway, duck time! Boop. Boop. And then. Where's Duck? Fuck it. In real life, Duck. There you go. Boop. 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 And then. Boop. Boop. Always Duck. Always Duck. Anyway, Ducks goes there. Music goes there. Me too. There we go. That's better. That's better. Anyway. On average. Oh, okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. Cool. Okay, I think we did quite good. No one died yet. And much as I did try. I don't think anyone really dies at the beginning. Well, except for the people who have to die. Like the prologue always... People always have to die, but different ways that people do it. And then you get into the actual game and stuff. I'm enjoying it. It's fun. They're very a lot of Uncanny Valley. Oh. Ah, there we go. I forgot the piggy was on the hat. Whoops. Anyway, I'll fix piggy later. I'm enjoying that. I will play more. Yeah, we'll play 16 hours. I'll be at least 16 hours with me, if not longer. Someone break the game. How do they break it? I would love to know. Martin. Anyway, we're gonna wrap up. So I appreciate everyone being here. Before I go, obviously, check out my socials if you haven't already. Please do. Really appreciate it. Check out the Discord. I won't be playing any other games anytime soon, Marie. Any other times. Yeah. Someone died in one player, but not the other. I love that. But yeah, check out Discord if you haven't checked the Discord already. Throne and Corsair and all that good stuff. But anyway, we're going to go raid. We're going to go raid someone. So if you can, please copy these raid alert messages. The one with the googly eyes is the one with any subscribers. And the one with the hearts is the one who's not subscribed. So please use either one that you would like to. Please spam in chat if you haven't already. Just like so. Just like that. I'm going to see who's online. But today, thank you. Today. See you next time, Mary. Appreciate you, Chan. Appreciate you very much, Chan. But yeah, today was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed today. It was a lot of fun. I needed it. I really needed it. I needed that rant this morning. That's fucking hell words. I needed that rant at the beginning of the stream. And I'm very glad I've got like a week and a bit off. Oh, Thunder, you're absolutely fine. Do not worry. We will be back on Monday. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday next week is when I'm streaming. Which is 7 p.m. Greenwich Mean Time, 11 a.m. PST, and 2 p.m. EST. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Monday will probably be marbles. It'll be marbles, and it might be another game. It might be 2 games on Monday. Tuesday might be more of this, because I do want to play more. And Wednesday might be Colt, but I'm not sure yet. Yeah, no, we lose our marbles every month. Also, there's a giveaway on Monday as well. We're giving away a Corsair. I don't know. I've got a keybind that I keep pressing when I type. We're doing a giveaway Corsair keyboard on Monday. So you want to hang out? We're doing that. Tats monitor. But yes, please copy that raid message, guys, if you can. Appreciate it very much. All you had to do is tap it. That's all you had to do. Anyway, I'm gonna say hi to people who's around. Who's doing what at the moment? Is anyone else playing this game? Actually, I don't want to go spoilers. Actually, probably not. Let's have a look. Or actually, you know what? Let's do a poll, shall we? Because I can never pick. Okay. What to rate? So we've got a choice. So we've either got Pokemon, the Pokey and the Mon. We either got you got our favorite. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? They are there. Yeah, kittens. Good old kittens. Who else is doing stuff? Or was everyone just playing Pokemon? Everyone playing Pokemon. Yeah, everyone's playing Pokemon. Or Overwatch 2, I guess. Yeah, do that. Right, you got 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes on the poll. 2 minutes on the poll. Or otters. I didn't pick otters. It's fine. Anyway. Okay, you know what? Let's cancel the poll. Report the poll. All otters. All otters. If you want otters, put otters in chat. If you want otters, put otters in chat. But only one. What? So I forgot. Okay, we're joint. Please don't make it joint. Okay, otters. That's 3 otters. So that's 3 otters. You can't put it twice, Grumpy. Okay, so kittens are 6 at the moment, and we've got 3 for otters, 5 for Pokemon. I haven't voted yet. Tree Stomp's gone otters. Billy, you can't do twice. 4 otters. Don't make the poll joint. We've got 4 for otters. Who else wants otters? We've got 4 for otters. Fuck it. 5 for otters for me. Let's do 5 for otters. So we've got 5 otters. Pokemon's... Okay. Otters. Stop saying otters. Right. Okay. Everyone's joining. That's fine. Otters. Willie, you've already said otters. Stop it. I can see your name twice. Billy. Sorry. Billy, I should say. Okay. Kittens are slightly... Okay. Kittens are winning. So kittens are slightly ahead. I've realized okay, you can't just okay, caps don't stop. Okay, someone's okay, people are just waiting for someone to make the poll go ahead and then make it the same. So people are intentionally wanting to leave it 50-50, aren't you? Is that what you lot are doing? Is someone waiting for someone to vote and then someone else is going to vote and make it tied? Is that what you're doing? So at the moment, no one's like, we don't want to touch it. The second someone votes for it, someone votes. Please let me join. We can't have join. We can't do... Can't have it joined! One kitten is from me, because I thought you didn't see the otters. Fuck it! You know what, otters? I voted for otters earlier, so we'll go for say hi to the otters. We'll say hi to the otters, alright? Let's say hi to the otters. We don't need to... Don't worry about the raid video. Raid message. Let's do otters. You just want Pokemon? I mean, you can go to PokemonCon. It's fine. There's a lot of people playing Pokemon. Let's say hi to otters. Let's chill out because a lot of you are lurking and stuff. So I think it's quite nice for you guys when you come back, realize you're watching otters, which is quite nice. So don't worry about the raid message. I won't do the message. We can do a message if you want, but don't watch too much about it. That's fucking adorable. There's an otter with a bucket. My God, my heart. Oh my God, there's one just circling around with a tube. My heart. Anyway, I appreciate you all very much. It really means a lot to me. I should actually start the raid video, shouldn't I? Raid message. Oh my God. Thank you, kitten. Appreciate it. They're my own. Thank you very much. You can find your own on Corsair. There we go. I can't fucking spell. I can't. Marine mammal rescue. Fucking a Bex. Hello, Bex. Warwick is utterly amazing. That is a... Why can't I spell? Marine mammal rescue. Thank you. There's follow only mode on, but you can follow. It's otters. Bex, actually, you know what? If you want, you can use that. You can use that one if you want, actually. Actually, let's use that one. That's great. Bex, I appreciate you. I adore you. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to check out Bex. They're wonderful. There we go. Right. Anyway, I know a lot of you. Okay. Also, I know some of you, for some reason, raids aren't working. And if you watch on TV on mobile, some of you aren't being thrown over to the raid. Apparently, since hosting stopped, it's been breaking raids. I don't know why. So if you haven't checked them out, please do. I will do a shout out for them. But yeah, it's bound to happen to a few of my friends where, like, for some reason, you don't get with the raid, or you automatically don't go with the raid. So it's very weird. But anyway, if you find yourself not with the raid, go follow the mammals and go sort of on your own way. But I appreciate you all being here. I really, really do. Thank you for today. I needed it. It was a fun time. Thank you for allowing me a space to be able to be who I want to be and be able to just feel safe talking about stuff and everything else and make me feel valid. I think it's pretty cool. And I hope you feel that as well. because you lot are pretty cool as well. So all the love, all the hype, all the good vibes, and just know that it's okay not to be okay. And yeah, we'll be back on Monday. So we'll see you then. And if not, have a wonderful week, and we'll see you soon. And don't forget. Wait, don't forget. Balls! Bye. Shambles.